I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
That's fire. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Well, no shit.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quite so thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic,
built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
Late night crew. I told them fuck 12. I told them fuck SWAT, nigga. Something like this is a long time coming for a nigga like me. Say what's up to your boy. Hi, Chief Lacey. Hi, Chief Lacey. I heard you pussy ass niggas is afraid to say the name Alexis Wilson. I didn't know y'all. I didn't know that was a thing. You pussy ass niggas is afraid to say it. Oh, nigga, I'm gonna say it a bunch tonight, nigga. I'm gonna let you already know, nigga. I'm gonna let you already know. These pussy ass niggas can't say Alexis Wilson. Ain't that some shit? Shout out to Trustee Belcher, she can say it. Shout out to Pink Book Lessons, she can say it. Shout out to Hannibal is Hungry, he can say it. People can say it. Bro, I need her to hit me so I can just know how to pronounce her motherfucking YouTube channel, because I don't know how to pronounce it, and I say it different every time. Shout out to Tommy G. Tommy G's already raised like 15 bands for Dr. Scott. Easy money, nigga. Make sure y'all support. Kidra, Hush, Janice, Latasha, Bob. Yo, yo, you can't play with my yo. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Steve, what's happening? Chadrick, what up, bro? Jerry, BA, Theotis, KS Dub, Clee, Patrick, Nopper, what's happening, bro? Lacey, this is gonna be a long one for you, nigga. Yeah, my nigga. It's gonna be a long one for you. I'm not even gonna hold you. You one of the dirtiest niggas I've probably seen in a while, nigga. You are literally if Barney Fife was a dirty cop, nigga. And I know you might take that as an insult, good, nigga. Unless your fat ass is planning on getting your fat ass out of Dolton, you can't do shit to me, nigga. You ain't got no friends. That's one thing I learned today. Chief Lacey don't have no friends. But me being me, let me get myself ready for such a great stream.
Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn field. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where I was at back, where the stash at. Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smarter, gotta move harder. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know Poppy get a key for the quarter. Shawty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got a bitch that's looking like a Leah, she a model. I got the pink slip, my whip is keyless. Compton, I'm about to get the key to the city. Patty, light up the city. Forgetting out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn field. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where? I've been moving them out. And steal it with me, then he got the blues in the pouch. Took her to the forest, put the wood in her mouth. Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house. The private I'm flying in, I never wanna fly again. I take my chances in traffic. She sucking on dick, no hands with it. I just made her roll it plain like a landing strip. I'm a 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I've been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a crit. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. Got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, when I had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can back that. And I really wanna know.
Chief Lacey, real quick, before we get to you, you fat fucker, I would like to warn everybody, I will be using lots of profanity aimed towards the Dolton Police Department. Yeah, I saw all I needed to see. All of you niggas are bitch made. If you wear the fucking stripes of the Dolton Police Department, just know that I think you bitch made. See, I'm God's son. Okay? Let me introduce you to myself. I'm God's son, and I know some of y'all in Dolton don't understand that. I'm God's son. I ain't afraid of now nigga walking this motherfucking earth. I don't care how many guns you got. Kill me then, nigga. I'll die in the name of Jesus. Sounds like a hero's welcome in heaven for me. So I don't scare. Shay don't, hashtag Shay don't scare. I don't scare. We got to get an understanding of this motherfucker from jump. Dolton Police. Any false copyright takedowns of my channel will be met with furious anger and vengeance. Any false privacy complaints. I got to put all this out here for the record for when your bitch ass go to court crying for motherfucking qualified immunity. It's officer safety. It's officer, that nigger smoking the reefer. He's scaring me. He scares me. This is officer safety, pussy. So I know y'all don't read the Constitution, but you better read the YouTube community guidelines for you fuck with a nigga like me. All right. Yeah. Tiffany Henyard, we about to roast the fuck out of you because the news came with that sonic boom today. But before we get to Tiffany, I would like to I want to start the stream out a certain way. I want to read you a verse about the police. Romans chapter 13, verses 4 through 7. Are you listening, Chief Lacey? This is about the police. For he is the minister of God to thee for good. But if thou do that which is evil, be afraid. For he beareth not the sword in vain, for he is the minister of God, a revenger to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must needs be subject, not only for wrath, but also for conscience sake. For this cause pay ye tribute also, for they are God's ministers, attending continually upon this very thing. Render therefore to all their duties, tribute to whom tribute is due, custom to whom custom, fear to whom fear, honor to whom honor. Y'all all going to hell. I just want to start the stream off letting you niggas in Dolton that's calls y'all self fucking police officers. You niggas are supposed to uphold the Bible. You're not supposed to uphold any law that is against the Bible, but don't none of your bitch ass niggas read it. But as soon as something happen to you niggas, you want to be trying to quote the Bible and all this shit. You niggas ain't of the Bible. You are of another nigga.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
I just want to let you niggas know that before I get started. It's going to be a long one for the Dolton Police Department. Hey, Swoop. You see how I talk to her different now that I don't want to smash? Hey, Swoop. Let me holler at you right quick. Swoopy. Yeah, that's what we're going to call you. Swoopy. Hey, we're going to get to Gargamel Holmes in a minute. Don't trip. Gargamel, I'm not done with your ass neither. Because I got a whole bunch of motherfucking questions. But before we get there, let's see what the news is talking about. What's up, Chicago News?
Tactical nuke incoming!
I was about to say something really inappropriate about that wig. Oh, man. It's way too early for what I was about to say. It was about to be really inappropriate.
A South Suburban mayor is facing new allegations that she fired government workers for being insufficiently loyal to her.
Here we go. Here we go, nigga. And here we go. Say what? What am I saying? I'll wait till the wig come on the screen. So you fired 3 niggas because they wasn't loyal enough? Nigga, this is not the Cash Money Brothers.
Tiffany Henyard is the mayor of Dolton and the supervisor of Thornton.
See, look at that wig. Now, if something was to happen and I was getting some head and I accidentally blasted on that wig, it would just drip all over the floor, and that would bother me. It's not supposed to just drip out of the wig like that. But the damn patent leather ass wig, that shit just gonna fucking drip all the way on the motherfucking floor, bro. We can't, no. Mayor Henyard, how are you stealing all this money and just rocking this patent leather, bro?
Township, 3 former employees have now filed lawsuits. A township worker said Henyard asked her to provide dirt on employees. A Dolton employee said she was told to do campaign work for Henyard on village time. And the former head of...
See, look at it. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. She came past the house looking like that, talking about vote for me. I'd smash. I ain't voting for her, but I'll go ahead and smash. I'll go ahead and knock her off.
Dolton's permitting department claims Henyard instructed her to withhold permits from people who didn't support Henyard or donate to her campaign.
Look at that fucking swoop. Again, just for the record, so we all on the same page, okay? That is not scalp, okay? We understand that, right? This right here, this is leather. That's leather. And then this is the Little Richard makeup kit with the Michael Jackson baby hairs. Doing too much, bro. Too much. Too much. Too many motherfucking pop stars going on in your head right now.
The people that supported her, they didn't have any issues with getting the things.
Yeah, bro, you couldn't pay me to fuck her, bro. You couldn't pay me to fuck her. It's better chicks in Dolton. I'll just say that.
They need permits, licensing. They were able to talk to her, have meetings. The people that she didn't want to have licenses or permits that didn't go along with her or support her, they couldn't get a meeting, they couldn't get permits, they couldn't get anything.
You have employees who didn't go along with the program.
You know this white man snitching. What's this nigga name? This is the nigga from Power. What was the nigga's name on Power? That E from Entourage played. What's the attorney's name? The motherfucking Tommy blasted his ass in the apartment. What's that nigga's name? Nah, Tommy killed him. What was that nigga's name? That nigga name was something. Hold on. Now I gotta look up because that's gonna bother me. Proctor, nigga. That's who it is, nigga. This is Proctor, nigga. No! Nigga, tell me this ain't Proctor, nigga. Tell me this ain't motherfucking Proctor, nigga. This ain't Proctor. They damn near got on the same fucking suit, nigga. Nigga, this motherfucking Proctor, nigga. So you know this shit is not on the up and up, nigga. She had Proctor as an attorney, nigga, and fired this nigga. Nigga, she fired Proctor, nigga. I'm so done, nigga. Bro, this bitch is a whole ass savage, nigga. You know this is a criminal enterprise now. Proctor used to work there? Oh, no. I know all about the inner workings of Dolton. I need to know now, nigga. Joe Proctor is a former attorney. Proctor wasn't gangster enough. For those who seen Power, just realize how ridiculous that statement is. Nigga, Proctor wasn't quite dirty enough for her, nigga. She need killers on her to, nigga. If you ain't down to catch a body, you can't really roll with Tiffany like that, nigga. It's like you blood in, blood out, nigga.
If there's any kind of perceived disloyalty, they're let go.
Mayor, thank you. A Henyard spokesperson did not respond to our request for comment.
Of course she didn't. Did you get a nose job? That ain't her real nose, is it? Look, I'm already asking too many questions.
Breaking this morning, 3 lawsuits just announced against controversial suburban Mayor Tiffany Henyard. The plaintiffs, they are all former employees of Thornton Township and the village of Dolton. They are all alleging wrongful termination.
Okay, so when it said former employee's attorney, so he's my Misa's, because I think that's her name. Her nickname is Misa, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry if I messed it up.
Include a former HR manager, a public works administrative assistant, and
I think I said, what's up, Rhonda? Anita, number 5, everybody, Steven.
And
Soul Man, Vape.
Buildings Department director. Their allegations include retaliation and firings over things that they refused to do for Henyard, like punishing business owners who did not support her, suppressing FOIA requests, and also the
So you on some shit where you like either you kill him or I'm gonna kill you? Hey, go over there and shut that fucking business down. I'm not shutting that business down. They ain't do nothing. Oh, you ain't gonna shut the business down? Nah, man, I ain't gonna shut the business down.
Yeah!
Terrible profile shot right here. Oh, that's a terrible side shot.
Requests, they say, to dig up dirt on other employees. An attorney for the women says that there are several other similar lawsuits right now in the works.
Nigga.
A South suburban official tonight says if the allegations against Dalton's...
I don't want this one yet. We're going to go right here, Tiffany.
The mayor of Dolton is now facing a series of lawsuits from former workers who say they shouldn't have been fired. 3 separate lawsuits were filed this week against Mayor Tiffany Henyard by 3 former employees.
Just for the record, this is all within the last 24 hours. Maybe even like 12. No more than 16.
Of Dolton.
Jimmy, what's happening?
And Thornton Township.
Big, what up?
2 say Henyard retaliated against them, in part for refusing politically connected requests. We reached out to the mayor for comment, but she's not yet responded.
I bet she ain't. Bro, full court press today.
Controversy for Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Tonight, she's facing 3 new lawsuits. Our Elizabeth Matthews has
Full court
details.
press.
Elizabeth, these are from former employees, right?
That's correct. We spoke with one of the plaintiffs who says that she was fired for not being a yes man, for not following them.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You look like your name was Elizabeth. If I had 2 guesses for your name, one of them would have been Elizabeth. They weren't being yes men.
Elizabeth, these are from former employees, right?
That's correct. We spoke with one of the plaintiffs who says that she was fired for not being a yes man, for not following the mayor's orders, which she told us she calls unethical. These 3 federal civil lawsuits were filed in court last night. All 3 state the 3 former employees were victims of retaliation.
Here come 28-0.
An administrative assistant says she was let go after refusing to do political campaign work while on village time. A former human resources manager says she refused to dig up dirt on her colleagues and was locked out of the office after taking FMLA time off.
Oh, that's major violation. You can't fire nobody on FMLA. What the fuck is she doing? She did, bro, Nino Brown.
Another employee says she just couldn't go along
Samoy,
with
what up?
Henyard's requests.
She didn't want us to process business licenses and permits for certain business owners.
How do you know that? Did she personally talk to you about that? Or
Bro, look, I'm sorry, man. Dolton got some of the most naturally beautiful black women on earth. Bro, I stand on this. I would say it's something in the water, but that water that motherfucking Gargamel was fucking with, that can't be what y'all drinking.
How did you know it was coming from her?
Yeah, she told me personally, because one business owner in particular, I told her, I said, there's no reason for this business owner not to get his permits. And she said, I don't care, have his lawyer, contact our
Boston,
lawyer.
what up?
The Legislative Council for the
Yeah, Gargamel is not from Dolton.
Trustees says that he's surprised to learn
Tag,
of
what
only
up?
3 more of these. He expects that there will be more wrongful termination suits to come. He adds that there's pending about 40 lawsuits right now against the village of Dolton.
No, that's not funny. Don't laugh at that shit, Shay. Y'all got 40 lawsuits against y'all. Wait until them First Amendment auditors get up there this weekend. I am predicting some of them niggas are coming. I stand on this. Some of them niggas is coming.
Dolton. We reached out to the mayor for comment and have not yet heard back. In
40,
Dolton, Elizabeth
nigga.
Matthews, Fox 32, Chicago.
And for Dawn tonight, we start with new controversy in Dolton.
Honestly, I didn't want to file a lawsuit against the village, but it didn't sit right not to do anything, and I wanted my story to be heard.
3 more lawsuits now filed
40 pending lawsuits against the village of Dolton. They don't have that money, nigga. They just don't.
against Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, this time for wrongful termination.
Mayor, you trying to work off some of this debt? Now, I'm not saying how, but you like 10 million in the hole. Desperate times call for desperate circumstances. Now, what that means, I don't know. I'm not implying anything. I would never do such a thing. I'm just saying.
Now, the plaintiffs claim they were retaliated against for not going along with.
And nigga, wasn't you at the shit? Ain't this the other nigga that was there? Ain't this him? This nigga that looked like every cartoon character after they got set on fire? Did you go in that room, boy? You still ain't came out and said nothing. This nigga sitting here looking like kippered beefsteak, and he still ain't came out and said whether or not he went in that room. Did you go in that room, nigga? Did you go in that room with her assistant, nigga? I'm waiting for you to say something, my nigga. You've said nothing. And I ain't like the rest of the media. I tend to repeat shit over and over and over and over and over until it gets through. How the fuck is he hiding in the shadows when this nigga is literally walking around as a shadow? This nigga's sitting here looking like black construction paper, wrapped up in a suit. Nigga, didn't I say no black olives on the pizza? Get the fuck from around here then. I'm waiting for you to say whether or not you in that room, old nigga. I ain't forgot. Don't let all this shit with Lacey and this shit with Tiffany and all this shit with Gargamel, don't let this shit fool you. I ain't forgot. I'm waiting on you, Stan Brown. Because your silence is deafening for me.
The mayor's demands. Elizabeth Matthews is in Dolton tonight with the latest.
These 3 civil suits were filed in federal court on Wednesday, but this now makes about 40 lawsuits against the mayor, more specifically against the village of Dolton.
It's sad that she had
David Mays, you absolutely right.
This wonderful platform, and she just destroyed everything.
And them bitches were monthly. Hold on, I'm so sorry, Miss Williams, I'm gonna back up. And them bitches was monthly.
It's against the mayor, more specifically against the village of Dolton.
It's sad that she had this wonderful platform, and she just destroyed everything and anything. She's affected a lot of people's lives. And
Well, how do you feel about her being on the news saying this?
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
She just doesn't care.
Samisha Williams is one of 3 plaintiffs claiming they were fired illegally by Tiffany Henyard, acting as either mayor of Dolton or Thornton Township supervisor. Williams worked as...
See, I just watched you inappropriately touch the mayor right there. I'm going there, nigga.
3 plaintiffs claiming they were
Because
fired
I need you to come out and say something.
by Tiffany Henyard, acting as either...
Okay, so now watch the inappropriate shit pop off.
They're mayor of Dolton or Thornton Township supervisor.
Nigga, I saw you tickle that elbow, nigga. In certain states, nigga, that's damn near a level 4 felony, nigga. You can't be tickling her elbow like that, nigga. She did not give consent.
Williams worked as the director of Dolton's building department from 2019 to 2022.
Shout out to Boston.
She didn't want us to process business.
Another Boston native in the building. Shout out to my East Coast.
Licenses and permits for certain business owners.
How do you know that? Did she personally talk to you about that, or how did you know it was coming from her?
Yeah, she told me personally, because one business owner in particular, I told her, I said, there's no reason for this business owner not to get his permits. And she said, I don't care, have his lawyer, contact our lawyer.
Henyard has...
Everybody's telling. Everybody's telling. Everybody's telling. We get new characters, nigga. Here we got somebody from season 1 popping back up, suing and shit. She telling.
Been accused of corruption, and now federal agents are reportedly investigating. Bert Odelson is Dolton's legislative counsel for the...
I might reach out to Bert Odelson just to see if he'll actually talk to me. Because obviously, he, you know, when I talk to him, he's the one that would, can't talk about that.
No, we're going to have to move on, sir. No, I can't really speak on that. All I can tell you is that if you think you're appalled now, just, there's more coming out. I'm telling you now.
Appreciate that, Bert.
The trustees.
I sent a letter today to the Attorney General and to the state's attorney and to our legislators.
And all I asked them was, when is this bitch going to jail? We're sitting in the village of Dolton. We're just trying to figure out when exactly the FBI is going to pull up and take this bitch to jail.
Asking for help.
He says the town cannot afford these
Tracy,
lawsuits.
what up?
4 dozen
Bluegrass,
of
what's
them.
happening?
She's bankrupting the town. The town doesn't have any money, and it's not going to have any money for a long...
That's exactly what he was doing. He was definitely on some calm down baby girl shit, tickling her elbow and shit. That's how you would do your girl. You won't do the mayor like that.
Long time.
But he warns there will be more.
A lot of employees are not stepping up, former employees.
Why?
Probably retaliation.
They're nervous.
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
No.
Samisha don't scare, nigga. Are you nervous? No, that bitch would never step. The women know that she pussy. This is how I've known that she's scary like that for real, because all the women be like, nigga, you know what time it is if you really want to knuckle up, bitch. This bitch don't even stay in Dolton.
I'm not nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. I'm on the side of right.
Williams' attorney, Matthew Castardo, says he may be filing a few more wrongful termination lawsuits against the village in the coming days. We reached out to the mayor for comment, have not yet heard back. In Dolton, Elizabeth Matthews, Fox 32, Chicago.
3 people are suing Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard after they say they were wrongfully fired. Sandra Tracy is a former human resource manager for Thornton Township. Karen Johnson is a former Dolton public.
If you lost count, just so if you lost count, that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is news report number 7 today about this woman.
Works a department administrative assistant. And Shamisha Williams is the former director of Dolton's Buildings, Permits, and License Department. All of them say they were terminated for refusing to do political campaign work for Henyard. Henyard, who is also Thornton Township supervisor, is accused of using village money for personal reasons. She has denied those allegations. We've reached out to the village of Dolton for comment. We have not yet heard back.
Watch breaking news on YouTube.
I bet you haven't heard comment. This bitch. No, I got you, Mayor. Y'all lying like a motherfucker. Did you call her phone? How'd you reach out for comment? Did you call her phone? Because if you ain't call her phone, you didn't even really reach out for comment. Lying ass news. They ain't even hit her fucking phone. Nick, what's happening? Glock, what it do? She don't know Joe like that. That's why she was taking all them pictures like that. Cause she knows she don't know them niggas like that. That's how you take pictures when you don't know niggas. You don't be taking pictures and selfies like that when you actually know niggas. Think about it. Do any of y'all, there's 300 people in here. Somebody has a famous friend. When you get around your friend that's a famous celebrity or athlete or whatever, are you all in their face taking selfies and shit the whole time like how she was with Joe Biden? Hell no. That lets you know it, nigga. That lets you know this is like a one-time thing. So on report number 8 is the cap. They did a 9-minute segment about this bitch. They gave 1/3 of the news today to coverage about this mayor.
A South Suburban official tonight says if the allegations against Dolton's mayor are true, she should step down from the 2 government positions she holds.
He told that to our Regina Waldrop, who was at tonight's Thornton Township Board Trustees meeting.
We in the news every single day.
Referring to herself as super mayor.
Hey, I'm the first super mayor.
Tiffany Henyard had lots to say during Tuesday night's Thornton Township Board of Trustees meeting, but she left without taking any questions.
To Vegas, mayor.
NBC5 obtained.
Hey, Vegas, mayor.
Mayor.
Tiffany Henyard had lots to say during Tuesday night's Thornton Township Board of Trustees meeting, but she left without taking any questions.
And she gone. How long do y'all think y'all can keep this up for real?
Vegas, mayor.
NBC5 obtained copies of complaints accusing Mayor Henyard and an unnamed Village of Dolton trustee of sexual harassment, retaliation, and discrimination. And the Department of Human Rights tells NBC5 it is investigating. The complaints are focused on what allegedly happened on an economic development trip to Las Vegas last May. The mayor's now former assistant claims she was the victim of an unwanted sexual encounter carried out by that unnamed Dolton trustee, and as a result, filed this complaint.
Nigga, it was Holmes, bro. But, and this is allegedly, of course, but Stan Holmes could be involved too. And until that nigga comes out and, bro, the fact that he ain't even denounced it.
According to her complaint after having dinner.
Some of y'all my niggas, bro. I ain't taking no rape charge for any of y'all. Do you understand me? I just want to make sure I get that on record.
With the trustee, she started to feel disoriented. Then she
And also for the record, I don't know too many men that would take rape, like be keeping rapes on the hush hush like this. Like these motherfuckers come out and it's like it's between this nigga and that nigga. And no, the one that didn't do it is gonna speak up, nigga, for sure. One of these niggas saying they didn't do it and the other one not saying shit is some weird shit, especially when the one that's not saying shit ain't even the one that people think it is. But everybody keeps limiting their thinking to not seeing that it could easily have been both of them.
Out. The next morning, she woke up in the trustee's hotel room with no memory of how she got there, experiencing physical discomfort.
Complainant recalls feeling extremely lightheaded back at their hotel as if the ground was moving. And from that point, she blacked out and did not recall anything else. The group was to leave the following morning. When complainant woke up, she found she was in the trustee's hotel room, fully dressed. She was embarrassed and could not find many of her belongings, such as her wallet. Physically, she was experiencing some discomfort. But she attributed it to her menstrual cycle, as she did not believe the trustee would have engaged in any appropriate activity, and she never had any romantic or physical interest in said trustee. That's possible, but yeah, some niggas just don't care. And especially when, and this is what she was saying before she actually talked to the cop that told her, oh yeah, that nigga called me and said he fucked. That nigga called me and said he fucked you.
Officer Byron Miles, who was part of Mayor Henyard's security detail at the time, also filed a complaint with the Human Rights Department. He also went on that trip to Las Vegas and says in his complaint, the trustee called.
After arriving back in Dolton, complainant was contacted by the officer and advised that the trustee had told him the trustee had unprotected sex with the complainant. Complainant was extremely distraught and went to seek medical care immediately. Rape kit. The following day, complainant requested a meeting with Henyard to advise Henyard what she believed had happened and to advise the mayor that she was now extremely uncomfortable being near the trustee and village and township offices. At the meeting with complainant and Henyard had her security detail present, which included the officer who had advised complainant what the trustee had said about occurrences in Las Vegas. At some point, it was just Henyard and complainant and the officer. Complainant described what she could about what occurred in Las Vegas and advised the mayor that the office had told her what the trustee was claiming, or that the officer had told her what the trustee was claiming about her. Complainant told the mayor she would have never had sex willingly with Gargamel. Go figure. Gargamel or the nigga that looks like Kipper Beefsteak. Henyard asked the officer what he knew about the situation. The officer advised Henyard that the trustee had contacted him on the last night.
Him on the phone and told him he had unprotected sex with the woman.
He hit her raw. You told her nigga you not only fucked her, you fucked her raw. You're gross.
In the complaint, he says he recorded some of their conversation. According to both complaints, the woman says when she told the mayor about the incident, the mayor said if the information became public, she would be ruined. That all the work she'd done would be lost. The ex-employee says the mayor told her she would take care of it and to trust her. Days later, according to her complaint, the woman...
You can't tell me, you know how every cartoon character look after they get set on fire in a cartoon. They all just look black, like Stan Brown.
And says she was put on unpaid medical leave without her consent and later terminated. At Tuesday night's meeting, Thornton Township trustee Christopher Gonzalez called the allegations serious.
It's just unacceptable. It's disgusting. I mean, if that's true, that there was an assault happened and then it was tried to whatever. I mean, I'm not exactly sure, but if there was attempt at a cover-up or something like that, then like I said, yeah, that's just unacceptable. Gonzalez
says if the allegations made against the mayor are found to be true, she should step down from both of her positions as mayor and Thornton Township supervisor.
If, all these things come to where they've been proven and, action has been taken, I mean, I don't see how, she could continue as a township supervisor.
And I feel sorry for him. So you see over in Dolton, they got a whole group, Jason House, is the leader with, you know, trustee Brittany Norwood, trustee Tammy Brown, trustee Kiana Belcher. Over here, it's him versus all of her cronies. It just be him. And the assessor, who basically ain't involved, but she be getting fucked up with him. He don't need no Carmex, man. This shit's stressful, nigga. Crack them lips, bro.
As for Dolton, the village board is expected to meet Monday night at 6:30. Reporting from South Holland, I'm Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
More drama in Dolton tonight. Several trustees are calling on the mayor and another village trustee to resign.
Both are at the center of an investigation.
This is the same thing. Like, they basically did a compilation and did a third of the news just of all the shit that's just happened in the last week. See, we well past Nino Brown. We past bitch better have mom. We well past all of that shit. People still talking about as people that ain't seen part 2 and part 3. They just did a whole fucking half an hour mixtape about this bitch. Just her new shit.
Investigation. NBC5's Regina Waldrop started working on this case 6 months ago. She joins us now with more on what she's learned. Regina.
Marion and Stefan, we obtained copies of complaints accusing Mayor Tiffany Henyard and an unnamed Dolton trustee of sexual harassment.
Hey, Dolton residents, I got a bounty on a motherfucking 2X shirt that got Tiffany's name all over it. I got a bounty on that. Shay at latenightcrew.net.
Retaliation and discrimination, and the Department of Human Rights tells us it is investigating. At the center of it all, a trip they all took last year to Las Vegas and a sexual encounter one woman says was not consensual. There are 6 elected trustees on the Dolton Village Board. Some of them joined Mayor Tiffany Henyard last May on an economic development trip to Las Vegas.
And y'all old ass niggas, that damn room smelling like motherfucking Bengay and Brute. Ugh.
It was on that trip that the mayor's now former assistant claims she was the victim of an unwanted sexual encounter carried out by an unnamed Dolton trustee. She filed this complaint with the Department of Human Rights. According to the woman's complaint, after having dinner with the unnamed trustee, she started to feel disoriented.
Nigga, they whited the fuck out of that nigga. I was hoping they just blurred it, because I can unblur it. I was hoping they was dumb enough to blur it. Well, that ain't even the name I want to unblur anyway. That's the victim. I don't care what her name is. Everybody knows who she is, basically. Yeah, straight Brute 33.
Then she blacked out. The next morning, she woke up in the trustee's hotel room with no memory of how she got there, experiencing physical discomfort. Officer Byron Miles, who was part of Mayor Henyard's security detail at the time, also filed a complaint.
Wait, you hit this girl raw while she was on her period?
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
With the Human Rights Department. He also went on that trip to Vegas and says in his complaint, the unnamed trustee called him on the phone and told him he had unprotected sex with the woman.
And she says she was on her cycle. 1 + 1 = 2.
The complaint, he says he recorded some of their conversation.
Yeah, baby, that smell's starting to fuck with my heart. Smelling like baduzzi up here, booty, dick, and pussy. You know, that smell's starting to fuck with my heart.
According to both complaints, the woman says when she told the mayor about the incident, the mayor said it.
And Malkia, did I say that correct? Malkia stated also it could have been from bruising. Absolutely correct.
This information became public. She'd be ruined. All the work she'd done would be lost. The ex-employee says the mayor told her she.
Oh no, he was juicer. He would, trust me. I would, in my opinion, if it went down like she say or whatever, and like dude said, he came to the game ready, nigga. This nigga was sitting in the back of the hotel room like a wrestler, nigga. Just sitting there sweating. Motherfucker sitting there with the motherfucking strings and shit. That nigga was priming, just waiting for motherfucking Holmes. Nigga, I think both of them. Until I hear the other nigga say he wasn't there, then both of you niggas is in there. That nigga was on that juice, nigga. He was on that new Balco. Shout out to KG, nigga. He on that new juice, nigga. That nigga was over there primed up, nigga. He was waiting.
He would take care of it and to trust her. Days later, according to her complaint, the woman was put on unpaid medical leave without her consent. She was later terminated. Trustees Tammy Brown, Kiana Belcher, and Brittany Norwood did not go on that trip to Vegas. By a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations? They tell NBC5 they're...
Bitch, we're not putting our hand up. Bitch, that's why we out here, because we told you we don't know. The fuck you asking stupid questions for? I'm a trustee translator.
Stunned to learn about the investigation by the Department of Human Rights and the allegations made by the mayor's former assistant.
That could have been any one of us. That could have been either trustee. That could be anybody. I'm furious. This makes no sense. I'm hurt and I'm furious. That means that these people have known about this for some time.
She gotta sit next to this nigga. And props to motherfucking trustee Belcher. She never mentioned that once. That's what I'd have led off with. I gotta sit next to this nasty nigga. This bitch, no. As a matter of fact, I demand that us trustees go back up because we cannot be sitting on the same level with an alleged rapist. See, this is why I can't be trustee. I can't. It's hard for me to play this type of ball, bro. I understand. I'd have led off with, nigga, I gotta sit next to this nigga. Then the internet gonna be taking pictures, especially me as the man, the internet gonna be taking pictures like we homies and shit. Nah, I can't sit next to that nigga. Put that nigga up there next to Lacey. You go sit by Lacey.
It's almost a year later.
The biggest fear is always, how far is this going to go before someone gets hurt? And now I feel like this is what it's come to.
The trustees say the mayor should have immediately launched an investigation. They're calling on the mayor and the unnamed trustee to resign.
For you to cover up something like this, allegations of someone doing this to someone, is horrible.
You gotta go.
And you cannot lead the village of Dolton under these circumstances.
You gotta go.
Everybody involved, if you hold a position, you should resign immediately.
Nigga, when they open up public comment the first Monday in April, nigga. Lacey, I dare you, bro, start locking niggas up, Lacey.
There's already enough shame being brought to this village. How much more? How much more?
In a statement, trustee Jason House says he did not go on that trip to Vegas. NBC5.
Hey, just on some real shit, I wasn't there. I didn't go to Vegas, but I'm going to LNC on Saturday. Pending one little small hurdle, but Jason House shall be here Saturday. He didn't go to Vegas, but he's coming to the Real Late Night Crew. You know how embarrassing it is for Jason House to have to go, hey, I didn't go to Vegas. You know, because there's trustees involved and one of the trustees is alleged to have committed rape. And so I have to fucking exonerate my name. Can you motherfuckers stop embarrassing the village every motherfucking chance you get? Page 8. Item number 187, rape in motherfucking Dolton. That shit stays, or rape in Vegas. That shit stays, but we're taking Jason House name. Item removed. Jason House didn't go to Vegas. And if he did go, he would have been smart enough to stay at a Holiday Inn Express. But he just stayed his black ass in Dolton like a smart person.
I've reached out to the 2 remaining trustees for comment, but didn't hear back. The village, in a statement, told NBC5 it conducted a thorough investigation into these allegations led by an independent third-party company.
Name the company.
The statement goes on to say former police officer Miles was interviewed and denied knowing anything about these allegations. and the alleged victim refused to cooperate with our investigation. The statement continues, this is nothing more than two disgruntled village employees trying to make off with the taxpayers' hard-earned dollars.
And okay. Thief Freeman, let me holler at you about this statement. You said this is them trying to make off with taxpayers' hard-earned dollars. People of the chat, let me ask you a question. What sounds easier to get money from the village of Dolton? Does it sound easier to get money from lying about a rape or do whatever Tiffany tell you to do? Which one's easier to get the money from for the hard-earned money of the taxpayers? Which one's easier? Nigga, she was where the tax dollars was. She could have got the tax dollars. She was the assistant of the bitch stealing all the money. The fuck you mean? This is just what you say at everything. This is a statement where it's like, nigga, did you even read what y'all being accused of? This is just like what you put every time.
The village looks forward to defending these allegations and pursuing all other available remedies to the village. To clarify, Byron Miles is still a Dolton police officer. Now, we asked the trustees if Officer Miles should have done more if he knew an unwanted sexual encounter occurred. They told us they're still digesting the allegations.
Stop asking them questions about the police, nigga. They live there. What don't y'all get about that? I'll say that shit because I don't live there, nigga. They live there. So stop asking these niggas on record about shit with the fucking police as if the police start fucking with them, y'all gonna come help.
And NBC5 did reach out to the attorney for Officer Miles and the alleged victim for a statement. Marion and Stephan, still a lot of work to do with this story.
All right, Regina, we know you'll be on top of it. Thank you so much.
The misuse of funds is among the many allegations discussed in South Suburban Dolton today. Residents got a chance to tell village trustees what their concerns are, including a multi-million-dollar deficit and multiple lawsuits the village is facing. NBC5's V. Wendt has the story.
Dozens of Dolton residents filled this room at Lester Long facility Saturday morning for an event with the trustees. The special guest speaker, Dr. Nicole Scott.
We just got to keep pushing forward.
She's the founder of
Steve, I need that blazer, nigga. I ain't forgot.
American Association of Single Parents and says she's been running into problems with the village over plans to renovate her property downtown and to expand their food pantry, Free Indeed Market.
Last year alone, we served over 20,000 individuals, and we need to expand. And
why the fuck would you serve that many people in Tiffany Henyard's community? What are you trying to do, embarrass her? Like, why would you do this? Come on, Dr. Scott. Come on. Okay, use your brain. Why are you in the community giving out free food, talking about you need more space to give the community free food? How fucking selfish are you? Motherfucker want to give out free food. And, oh, I need more room so we can give away more food. Motherfucker, for what? We not giving this community shit. Matter of fact, you want to give the community some motherfucking, some food? Give us $100,000. I need that. Oh, you ain't got it? Hey, shut that motherfucker down, nigga. We not playing this shit. This bitch gonna try to run game on us. I want to give out food to the community. Shut that shit down. We got a motherfucking pantry. She act like she ain't seen my name on the box. Shut it down. Shut it. You don't want to shut it down? You want to end up like Misha? Shut the motherfucker down.
They will not allow us to do that.
Since last July, she's been trying to get approval for permits and licensing from the village with no movement, she says, and now believes Mayor Tiffany Henyard and her administration may have special interest in her property.
I think their goal and hope is to take the property from us, to get it through eminent domain.
NBC5 reached out to the village of Dolton asking about Scott's specific case. The village administrator telling us in a statement, quote, "We are deeply disturbed by Dr. Nicole Scott's false allegation."
So she's lying about she's giving away food and she needs more room to give out food, but she can't give out food because y'all said no. What is she lying about?
She has not fulfilled the requirements in order to secure permits by the village of Dolton under the village code.
Let's say that's true. Let's say that Dr. Scott, seeing as though I saw all her work set up and shit, you niggas can't even, y'all don't even have, all y'all put together don't have the IQ to process her project. She got the traffic flow understood and everything. So to be like she ain't, I know she knows all the zoning and codes and shit over there, so you can miss me with that. But let's say she broke every major code. She's giving out free food to your community. Why don't you help her get her building under code so your community can thrive off the free food this woman has been generous enough to give away from a strip mall she bought in your town? I just don't understand this level of evil. This is just blatant evil. This is blatant fucking evil. It makes no sense.
He goes on to cite property tax issues and says the property has also failed multiple inspections.
Well, they just got 15 bands. How much they owe? Everything with y'all is a nigga didn't give us no money. Well, y'all do everything pay to play. No, we don't.
Saying is not true. It took them 6 months to tell me that the things that I submitted were not sufficient.
Make that make sense. The town is 29,000 people. She turns in her shit and it takes y'all 6 months to go, you know what? Your shit ain't right. Come on, bro. The blatant stall tactic.
And I think that is a stall. That is them trying to, wait me out.
This comes amid allegations from residents and trustees over Henyard's misuse of public funds.
You don't think she misuses funds? Look at this fucking wig. Look at that shadow, nigga. Yeah, this motherfucker about to fly away. This is a total misappropriation of funds. She don't even buy her own Starbucks coffee, bro. I saw the receipts, nigga. There's no way she pays for these wigs.
Spending and mispayments to vendors. Several trustees telling NBC5 the village faces a growing $7 million deficit and multiple lawsuits. Some residents voiced their frustrations and concerns over the current administration.
Guys, we need to take the heart and put it back in Dolton.
Not only is it not entertaining, it is an injustice to the people here.
Like this, look at this nigga. He is tired of my show coming on man, I like that nigga, but he come on bro, the way he talk about our village is so true though. We need to get that bitch out of here because he could be talking about something else. I could, old school, but they won't let me. This look like the church I grew up in. And I'm not even playing. These people all look like people I grew up around. When I was in Indianapolis, this is a church meeting. This is like a million church meetings I went to. They not playing. They tired of this shit, bro. I know I crack the jokes and get going or whatever. But they tired. I want y'all to know, Dolton, God answered y'all prayers. Y'all see all these YouTube channels now. Now y'all getting the help. Kara been trying to get people to even pay her attention, and her name was just mentioned prevalently in a video that's probably over 1 million views now. Help is on the way. I know y'all swear that help can't come, and I don't even know what that means. But clearly it's different. Bro, she can't be wilding out like she was. All this extra firing niggas and shit. Has she been doing that since everybody? Not since I've been watching. She's calmed down. She had to.
No, we need to take our village back.
Meanwhile, Dr. Nicole Scott says she is trying to raise money to hire an attorney to take her fight against the village to court.
Nigga, the news gave you all the work in the world today, bro. All the work in the world today. Now, we about to get into this conversation about the Dolton Police. I got a few videos I want to watch because I got a few questions. And some of these things that I'm going to touch on tonight, I may end up touching on streams separately. There's multiple stories. No disrespect to Alexis Wilson. Like, Alexis Wilson definitely deserves her own stream as well as multiple other people with shit that has happened in that city with these fucking cops. And I'm going to show you something with these. Before we really get into like some of the shit they done, I'm about to play a video from Tiffany Henyard doing a foot patrol with the Dolton Police Department. But remember that bank robbery I was talking to y'all about? And how everybody was surprised how the police was basically nowhere to be found? I'm going to show you their response to something else. And then I want you to explain to me how an armored truck got robbed on Friday at high noon on Sibley. Just keep that in mind. Chief Potato Head, you bad body built bitch. Nigga, you built like a gallon of orange juice, nigga. Nigga, you ain't never played no sport, nigga. Nah, that's a wig. I saw it. That's not Scout. He violate people's rights only in Dolton, only on people he know. Take that badge off and hop in the ring with Tommy G, nigga. You tough, ain't you? You was running down on that nigga. Well, go where you can run down on him for real. Fuck, nigga, that's the shit I don't like. Potato, nigga, that's the shit I don't like. Y'all have the floor.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Javon Barksdale.
Hi, this is a message from Mayor Henyard. And
Now Gargamel. Oh, now you get elected trustee. You ain't with the community no more. You with them now. Knew we couldn't trust your bitch ass, nigga. You and Gargamel got the same fucking hairline, nigga.
I want you guys to know that I heard everything you guys said during my campaign.
Not the cap.
We are out here with my foot patrol on the street, knocking on doors, listening to your concerns. I am so glad to bring Chief Collins back here to the village of.
I'm glad to bring Chief Collins back just to fire his ass again. And Chief Collins, I really don't want to talk to you, nigga. You them. You was with all that shit them niggas was on until you got caught. All of you bitch ass niggas whining because they decided to do evil shit to you. You was cool with all the evil until they did it to you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, Chief Collins. You ain't no motherfucking martyr, nigga. Bro, I'm about to report on a gang of shit that you were motherfucking in charge for, my nigga. So I know a lot of motherfuckers think that Chief Collins is this fucking hero. Chief Collins ain't no fucking hero, nigga. Let me get my drink. Punk ass niggas. Weak ass nigga. Ain't this the nigga on trial for murder? Nigga, that Melly is a fucking police officer in Dolton.
Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind.
All these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind.
Dolton, where now you're going to see unity. You're going to see unity amongst community, and especially you're going to see trust within the police department. I'm so glad to bring the morale up. It's right here, right now, and now everybody's on cloud 9. So I want to say thank you guys for entrusting me and believing in me as your mayor of the village of Dolton.
The most important thing you'll see from the police department is reform so that we can rebuild the trust in the community. There is nothing worse.
Hey, will y'all back up from the camera? Why y'all even crowding the cameraman, nigga? Y'all might as well ask this nigga for ID at this point.
In a community that does not trust its police officers. And that is one thing that we're going to change. We're going to be out there. We're going to see the people. We're going to touch the people. We're going to be in these neighborhoods so that you can see us and know that we're there keeping you safe. Thank you.
How you doing, everybody? I'm DC Curry, newly appointed. I've been the police officer for the Dolton Village for 19 years. I'm vested. I have your best interest in mind. And to pick
Out the cap.
back off Chief Collins and the mayor, we will be out here in the community knocking on doors. But also, if you have any information, just give us the information that we need. The more specific the information, the better. So if you have an address where this is going on, the crime is going on, please tell us. Don't.
So what is this, Crime Stoppers, nigga?
Just tell us the block. Tell us the exact address so we can start our
I ain't telling you niggas shit. The fuck off my property, nigga.
investigation and get them either out of the community or placed in custody. Thank you.
Get your weak ass up.
Trustee Ed.
Oh, here this nigga come. How did you hurt your hand, nigga? What you do this time? What you do, save a cat out of a tree, nigga? What you do, base jump off the top of the Empire State Building to save a baby before it hit the ground? Yeah, you know he hurt that motherfucking hand crime fight, nigga. You already know this nigga, as soon as he come on the screen here, I'm hurt. Oh, here this nigga go. Of course you hurt from something, nigga. Somebody beat your ass over something. You stopped somebody from stealing one too many newspapers out of the newspaper machine. Got your hand caught in there. This nigga, bro. I can't with this nigga, bro. I just can't.
Andrew Holmes. Up under this administration, up under the mayor, working up under the leadership of the chief. Now it's the community that has to come together, stand up. You got that house.
Hey, nigga, is that Wrangler t-shirt coming up on the warrant list?
You got that home, you got that garage. You got them weapons, and you know they stored in there. Illegal. 911. Get the chief and the police officers out here. The mayor stated that she's working strong to reduce.
Why would I call the chief of police over a firearm? And this bitch, Ja Morant, will you stop looking so tough? This is what got your ass 25 games, all that tough shit. Here you are in another video with a gun.
Just crime down to zero. So when you see that sign and you coming in the Dolton, you know you have to turn around, because if you don't and you coming in for some criminal activity, then you have to deal with the chief and the deputy chief. Also, I know the mayor stated, and you know, she says it, you know, our policemen are working, but guess what? Leadership with women. Come on, Mayor. Yeah. Leadership with women. We do have women.
If this is y'all leadership, nigga, y'all town look like it's at least $7 million in debt. Why am I laughing? This is real life, nigga. This is for these niggas. This is propaganda. This is the most lowest grade propaganda I've ever seen in my life, nigga.
In here.
Yes.
A little study. That is a whole ass. This bitch look like Ja Morant. What the fuck did Adam Silver tell your ass about being on video with guns? You got a whole ass bulletproof vest on. All your niggas got guns in the video. Nigga, you got Muhammad Ali and George Foreman love child in the video.
Tough as nails, too.
Tough as nails, too. What was Dolton up to in 2009?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Kevin Fletcher, a Dolton police officer, was found guilty of using excessive force when he struck two men outside Mr. Ricky's night. Hold on, go back, nigga. I was reading that, bitch. Nigga, don't act like I wasn't reading that. When he struck two men outside Mr. Ricky's nightclub in Dolton in 2009 with his steel baton. Oh, you was getting crunk with it. And left the men bleeding on a sidewalk without calling for an ambulance. The incident was captured by a security camera. Wonder what happened in this nightclub. Do you know what Mr. Ricky's is? Ms. Butler, what's happening? Look at that weak ass nigga. Yeah, Mr. Officer, can I shake your hand? You punk ass nigga. Hey, Mr. Officer, you guys are great. Face ass. Damn! Fuck! You pussy! No, you didn't hit that nigga like that. Contempt of cop, nigga.
Hello, Dolton Police? Yes. Hello, I am in front of Dolton Foods Quality Meat Liquor, right in front of Mr. Ricky's, and a police officer just assaulted me, hit me in my head and busted my head open, and I did not do nothing to him. Do you need the paramedics, sir? I might need the paramedics. I don't know. I've got a bunch of blood leaking out of my head because this cop just hit me for no reason. Okay, you're at Dolton Liquors right now? I am at Dolton Liquors right now. Please send your police. Make sure they are not with these guys who just beat me up for no reason. I was coming out of Mr. Ricky's. Sir, do you want me to send the paramedics so that they can send the police?
Damn, 911. Y'all niggas is involved. Damn, man.
Send the police that ain't with these police, because they need to get locked up. They just hit me for no reason. I am leaking out of my head, literally.
So, hey, when the police beat your ass, don't call the police for help. I just want to put that on record.
Blood all over me.
Okay, so you do not want the paramedics, you just want the police.
I probably need stitches.
Okay, well, if you need stitches, I'm going to send the paramedics to you as well, okay?
Could you send both of them?
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah.
I want to stay on the line with you until they get here, because I want to press charges on this.
Yeah, no, that you want to stay on the line until they get here so you make sure I'm still alive. Because the cops, this is when they turn into gang members for real. Nigga, who you on the phone with? You on the phone with 911? Hang the phone up, nigga. Hey, hang that shit up, nigga. Hang it up.
Scott.
Hey, Chief Lacey, explain this shit.
Cheryl, the Dolton Police mission statement says the department's highest priority is protection of all. Less than 2 weeks ago, on a snowy Halloween afternoon, the arrest of a suburban woman on minor charges is raising questions about the protection of those who are mentally ill. Some of this video obtained by the I-Team may be unsettling.
Go on and get it.
She got my order wrong. They spit in my food.
It started with a police call for an out-of-control customer at a fast food restaurant.
Do you need medical?
I'm fine. I just want to go home.
The woman was taken into custody and put into a police vehicle.
I'm mentally ill. I'm on papers of being mentally ill. If you run my hand, I'm mentally.
Okay, she just told you that. Now, unless you are a police officer trained in dealing with mentally ill people, you need to call for motherfucking help right now, nigga.
What kind of mental illness do you have?
She told police she was bipolar and on medication. The I-Team has decided not to use her name or show her. On the way to Dolton's police station, she became emotional and more agitated.
Stop it!
At headquarters, they walked her inside and removed the handcuffs, but as police filled out paperwork, she grew angrier.
It's my word against their word. It's always gonna be like that. I'm never gonna be right.
And
you're sure not.
Things went downhill from there.
How did they go downhill? And who the fuck is this stubby ass motherfucker right here? This nigga built like rock. Charles S. Dutton head ass nigga. Okay, Lacey's here. Will the situation get better or will it get worse?
She removed her shirt.
So that this cop grabbed her. She started trying to hang herself. So this cop went to try to save her life. You're not going to believe what this fat motherfucker said.
Tactical nuke incoming!
And wrapped it around her neck, tightening the shirt as if to simulate hanging. When one officer moved in to help the woman, he is seen to be held back by Dolton Deputy Police Chief Louis Lacey.
I want you to do. I said, go back here. Nobody want to listen to me. Nobody want to listen to me. She tried to choke.
She is trying to choke herself out. Then she'll just pass out. She'll be fine. Chief Lacey said, let this bitch choke herself out. This is the fucking police chief, nigga. The police chief said, let this bitch. The other officer acted like an actual human. Was like, no, girl, you can't do that. This nigga said, no, chill. Let her choke herself out. Then she'll pass out and she'll be fine. This is the fucking moron that's the head of the police department in Dolton. I can sign off right here, nigga. Chief Lacey is a fucking airhead, bro. He's so stupid.
Herself out and she'll just pass out. She'll be fine.
Then an officer asked if he could help her.
Idiot.
Deputy Chief Lacey replied, no, not yet, and told her to put her clothes back on.
Watch what look. He's telling her, you just gonna pass out, baby. Then you'll start breathing. This nigga's coaxing her to try to commit suicide. This is the police chief of Dolton trying to get somebody to commit suicide in his jail. Nah, nigga, this ain't even real. This ain't even fucking real, bro. You want to try to get tough on Tommy G, you weak ass nigga. You can't even make. I saw this shit. I was like, are you fucking for real? I'm like, this nigga Lacey is everything I thought he was. A fucking clown. Civil rights violating motherfucker. He's telling this chick to go ahead and choke herself out, nigga. I've never in all my years seen no shit like this. Like, oh yeah, go ahead, baby. Just go ahead, choke yourself out. You'll start breathing. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Pass out, baby. Then you'll start breathing.
About 10 seconds later, she began calming down, and in a half minute, she was putting on a sweatshirt. She didn't pass out.
Let her choke herself? Certainly, obviously, not okay on any.
Right. And this chick who looked like Luke Kennard, she right though.
standard. That comment was just completely callous and dangerous.
He told her to go ahead and try to kill herself because she don't have to worry because she won't be successful, was basically his argument.
Disability civil rights group Equip for Equality said police should have de-escalated the situation.
I think it was appropriate for the senior officer to tell the responding officer not to touch her and to kind of gently make some space.
Again, that body cam recording.
You just gonna pass out, baby, and then you'll start breathing.
This nigga's a fucking moron, nigga.
She couldn't let herself pass out. I knew that what would end up happening is she would end up just bringing the shirt down like she did, and then she would stop.
Use a
Not the cap.
This nigga said that shit like he did some type of proven technique, nigga. This nigga, if Carl Winslow was a fucking villain face ass. Oh my goodness, this nigga.
How did you know that?
From my experience as far as being a police officer.
So you just admitted that you've done this before? That's his face. His face is, so did you just admit to me that you've done this before? Nigga, how did you know that? Oh, nigga, my experience. You've done this before? Yes.
What would end up happening is she would end up just bringing the shirt down like she did, and then she would stop.
How did you know that?
From my experience as far as being a police officer. I seen somebody attempt to, when I say choke themselves, pull their shirt over their neck and then let it down.
I see.
And that's exactly what she did.
Dolton's police chief, Ernest Mobley, told the I-Team that his command
pull their shirt over their neck and then let it down.
I see.
And that's exactly what she did.
Dolton's police.
Nigga, stop! Nigga, stop! This nigga went sat in the chair. What you want, nigga? I want a perm and a bald fade. Hey, nigga, let me get a perm and a bald fade right quick, nigga. Oh, I've never seen that before in my life. Ooh, shit. Oh, I can't even put that shit into words, nigga. What the fuck? Ew, what is that? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Oh, nigga, you gay. Nigga, zesty personified, nigga. Oh no. Will my mind have gone crazy? Cause I can't. This nigga look like an overweight music soul child, nigga. Nigga, cut that shit off and start over, nigga. Cut that shit off. What the fuck is that on your head? Y'all just be, bro, another example of wasteful spending in Dolton. Just another example, number 1 million of wasteful spending in the village of Dolton.
Chief Ernest Mobley told the I-Team that his command staff would now review.
This nigga, why is it so shiny, nigga?
With their neck and then let it down.
Look at it from a distance,
and that's exactly
nigga.
what she did.
Use a motherfucking lie. That line ain't clean. Look how jagged that. Oh no, Nick. Nigga, that line is not clean. We not doing that. Look, oh no, look at that. No, that line is not clean. We not lying. We not doing that. No, we not. This nigga put the whole can of Murray's on his hand. He just bought the can, came out of CVS and put the whole can of Murray's on top of his shit right now.
Police Chief Ernest Mobley told the I-Team.
Look at it from afar, nigga. This shit look like he got a wave cap on, nigga. That look like nylon on his head, nigga. Stop. And this white man gonna sit here and try to take this nigga. White man, niggas don't be doing this shit. Don't let him fool you. That's some zesty shit he doing. Oh my goodness. Yes, this nigga's the Black Mo from the Three Stooges. Yeah, a great question, Tag. Ladies, do y'all like that patent leather shit? Come on, ladies, tell the truth. Do you like the patent leather shit? Because I'm going to tell you all I see when I look at this nigga. Hold on, I'm going to show you exactly what I see when I'm sitting here looking at this nigga, bro. This nigga is sitting here, right here, sitting next to Chief Lacey, looking like this to me. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I give no fuck. This nigga sitting here looking like a pair of fucking 11s, nigga. Let me see that thong. Man, stop, nigga. You're not even doing that. This nigga sitting here looking like a fucking pair of fucking retro 11s. That might be Lizzo's little brother. Is that a Dolton thing? Tell the truth, bro. Is that some shit y'all niggas is out in Dolton doing? Is that considered a Dolton police cut? And you in here, you want me to take you serious about whether or not Chief Lacey told this bitch to kill herself with that on the top of your head? Bert Olson, y'all need to clean this shit up.
That his command staff would now review how the incident was handled. We asked a civil rights attorney and a mental health expert to look at the police body cam video.
When I watch a video like that and I see anyone being treated in a way that feels unfair or not best practice, as a mental health advocate, it's heartbreaking.
The police did not arrive when she was in a state of crisis. They actually escalated her to the point of crisis.
Both experts said,
well, no shit.
This incident suggests additional training could be helpful.
If someone feels hopeless and out of control to the point where they're threatening and attempting suicide in front of law enforcement, our understanding is that that woman should have been transported by way of paramedics or the police for a suicide assessment and for safety.
Looking back on that incident, would a better thing to have done have been to help her or put her back?
Lacey, this is such a softball question. Don't fuck this up.
Back in handcuffs so she couldn't do this anymore?
Well, you got to understand that she was already acting in an irrational manner. So
this nigga, bro, Chief Lacey has never said he's wrong about anything.
Continually trying to restrain her because she was actually coming down from whatever was going on with her would probably have been worse than continually try to detain her.
After refusing medical attention, the woman was released from custody. She is still charged, though, with battery and criminal damage to property from the restaurant incident, has a court date next month. We spoke with her at her home, and she said that the way she was treated is not how anyone should be treated by police.
No, but that's how everybody get treated by Dolton Police, nigga.
Big issues here.
Hey.
No, I don't need you pumping up your shit, bitch. We know. We watch y'all shit every day. You ain't even got to do all of that. All right, well, what about this, Lacey?
2 Dolton police officers were hurt and a woman killed in an officer-involved shooting.
That woman was driving at the time the vehicle crashed into a business. Eric Rung has been following the story. He's live in Dolton this morning with the latest. Eric?
Well, good morning. You can see right here behind me all of the damage that the minivan did as it crashed into this bicycle shop here. We're told that a Dolton police officer was hanging onto that car when it crashed. Now, all of this started at a restaurant about a block from where...
I got a question. How is one of the first reports say, where did you get it from that an officer was hanging on to the minivan as it crashed into the building? Where did you get that information from? Who told you to say that on the news? Because we're not going to hear that too many more times after this. But I wanted to make sure I played one of the first reports. Why did you say that there was a police officer hanging from the minivan as it crashed? See, you niggas was already lying from step motherfucking one. You were already lying from step one.
Bicycle shop here. We're told that a Dolton police officer was hanging onto that car when it crashed. Now, all of this started at a restaurant about a block from where we're standing called Baba's. That's where an officer opened fire. That officer was hit by the woman driving that car. We're told that he is going to be okay. That other officer is in serious condition here this morning. As
when you say that he's in serious condition, I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific. I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific.
Police continue their investigation. It was just before 1 this morning when police got a 911 call from the employees at Baba's drive-thru in Dolton.
The employees complained of a woman who was irate and acting irrationally at the drive-thru window, and that she had a gun.
Dolton Police spokesperson Sean Howard says when officers arrived,
I want to see something right quick. Give me just pardon me for a moment. Pause. Where are we at? Hold on. I'm trying to find something that I really want to see. Oh, I'm near it. See, last time I was in Chicago, this isn't the same one. But Baba's is actually an inside joke that goes back to my early days on my channel. So the last time I was out there, took a picture of one while I was driving. Won't mean the same shit it used to mean to me anymore. Promise you that. You can bet that. Crazy how life comes full circle on some shit you never even know.
They asked both the woman, who was wearing nothing but a halter top, and a man to get out of the minivan. The man got out, but the woman would not.
One of the officers attempted to remove her from the vehicle, and it was during that exchange where she put the car in drive and drove off, dragging the officer in the parking lot.
Howard.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Says that she then drove toward another officer.
The vehicle was therefore being used as a weapon. That officer discharged his weapon multiple times into the car, wounding the female.
After hitting that officer, Howard says that the woman then took off down the street hitting a squad car. A surveillance camera on a nearby house captured what happened next. If you look just under the timestamp, you'll see the minivan crash into the bicycle shop. Howard says that the officer was still hanging on to the minivan when it crashed.
The officer was still hanging on. So this nigga's the Terminator who held on to this van for over a block. And as he's hanging on from it, his partner's shooting at the fucking van. That don't even make sense. Don't even make sense. Why, so your partner's the fucking Terminator and then you was shooting at the fucking van too? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Let's see how this story starts to change.
That officer is in serious condition. The woman driving did not survive.
Show the footage of y'all pulling this nigga out of the debris. Show me the paramedics. Show me him getting pulled from the debris.
It's not clear if she died from gunshot wounds or the crash, or if a gun was recovered at the scene.
Y'all don't know if she died from the gunshot wound or the crash. Are you not aware that maybe the gunshot wound could have caused the crash, so it doesn't really matter? The gunshot wound caused it one way or another. I'm gonna have to dial it back just a taste. Because these niggas think I'm stupid. People of Dolton, so sorry we met under these circumstances. But here we are. Lying ass niggas.
There's body cam footage. There's footage from the video at the Baba's restaurant.
The mayor of Dolton says that she stands behind her officers, though she says that she hasn't seen any of the video.
You ain't seen the video, so what does your goofy ass gotta say since you ain't seen the video?
Tactical nuke incoming!
All of which has been turned over to the Illinois State Police. The owner of the bike shop, Howard, who only wanted us to use his first name, has been in business here for 30 years. He also lives above the store.
It shook the house pretty. I was surprised to see that there was this much damage.
Well, thank God you're all right, even though you can't see shit. How can you see? What kind of dro is he smoking, nigga?
Years. He also lives above the store.
It shook the house pretty. I was surprised to see that there was this much damage.
Now, we're told that the man that was with the woman who did not survive here this morning was taken into custody, but is cooperating with police. So far, no charge.
Y'all act like y'all arrested drug lords, nigga. So let me go and get the, we'll get to the video and shit here in a moment. Nigga, she was rowdy. Yeah, she was rowdy. But here's where I judge these situations. It's very simple to me. Is being rowdy punishable in the United States of America by death? If the answer is no, then you have no case with me. That's where it ends. Full stop. Show me the crime. I can give you, if you point to every crime that she may or may not have committed, if I give you every crime, show me which crime she committed that was punishable by instant death without trial or jury. That's it for me, full stop. So before all you niggas get ready to, oh, well, she did, blah, 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 blah. Was it punishable by instant death by cop without a trial? If your answer is no, then we're done here. This shit, that's the end of it. The law is very clear.
Charges have been filed against him. We do expect another update from Dolton Police a little later on today. We're live in Dolton. I'm Eric Rung, WGN News.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure I play the right one in order.
Breaking news, newly released videos show a fatal encounter between a female driver and Dolton Police. Before it was all over, shots were fired, an officer was dragged, and the vehicle crashed into a store. There's your video today. Good afternoon to you.
Why does the video stop there? See, whenever the police release body cam footage, it's because they think they got you. See, they thought that everybody would get emotional seeing her drive off because, you know, I don't know if you know this about humans or not. Everybody doesn't freak out the same way. Again, what did she do that was punishable by death? You do know if she shoots a cop in the fucking head and he don't die, that is not punishable by death. You can only kill her if you feel that the threat is no longer neutralized. So if she shot the cop and threw the gun on the ground and then you spray her ass down, that's a bad kill. Because the threat was no more. She threw the gun away. See, you want me to accept your retaliatory killings. I will never. See, that was retaliatory. She ran over your homie, so she gotta go. Real gang shit, bro. Y'all act just like O Block. What's the difference between you niggas and O Block? What's the difference between any of you niggas, bro? STL, EBT, y'all the same thing, nigga. How y'all different? She did your dirty. She did your homie dirty. So we gotta end that right now.
I'm Lourdes Duarte.
And I'm Ben Bradley. 2 officers were injured. The driver was killed. Now, this all started with an argument at a restaurant drive-thru last week.
WGN's Julian Cruz is live in Dolton with more on that stunning video. Julian.
Well, Lourdes, we've got some new developments. Family of the late Alexis Wilson and their lawyers scheduled to hold a press conference here in about a half an hour, demanding that Dolton Police release the full, unedited, raw versions of the surveillance cameras.
That's right. We want the full shit, nigga.
And body camera video. Dolton Police releasing a condensed version of those videos earlier today.
The vehicle is being used as a weapon. And the officer obviously was in fear for his safety.
How the fuck is he? I'm so, nigga, that just pissed me off. That just really made me fucking mad. How the fuck? Okay, she's using the vehicle as a weapon, going away from him. If she's barreling that car down on him, then we got a different discussion. But that's not what we have, and that's how you trying to spin this shit, nigga. How is she using it as a weapon going away from the nigga? The nigga's shooting at her back. Which we have established that running from the police, you cannot shoot them in the back because they ran from you. This has been established for years now. I'm sorry your homie got hurt. You still can't kill her. And yeah, and the officer that got hit, how did you get hit so bad from the side? Did she maybe run over your leg or your foot or something? Maybe. But why are you making it sound like you were in front of the car and the car ran completely over you? The van ran completely over you. You was on the side. What's up, boy? What's up, man? And then you want me to believe you as you just put out an edited portion.
Sibley Boulevard with Dolton police officers opening fire.
Without even thinking, nigga. Why wouldn't you just get in the car and chase after her? That's what y'all have the most police chases in the country. Go look it up. Dolton has the craziest amount of police chases. Them niggas didn't even try to chase after her, bro. What's up, man? They ain't even try to chase after her. They instantly was like, nigga, you hit my homie? Let it loose.
Vehicle actually hit the street. There was a series of gunshots that were heard.
They don't know if there was oncoming traffic. You understand that they firing at this car on a road. What if there was cars coming the other way? They could have literally shot an oncoming driver. There's so much wrong with this shit, bro. Just out rip, bro.
The officer responded to those gunshots by firing his weapon.
Some of those shots coming from the patrolman hanging out the door, Dolton's chief explains at a morning press conference. Wilson and...
So now it's gone from he was hanging on the side of the car like Terminator to now he was in the car. You almost killed your partner. You almost killed your partner. Because obviously her life don't matter. You know what I mean? She's a little black bitch. Who cares? You know what I mean? She had an attitude at the window, so kill her. Ain't that right, Chief Lacey? Ain't that right, Mayor Henyard? You want to act up at the fast food window? We'll come and kill you on the spot.
Her vehicle with the officer, all crashing together into a nearby bicycle shop. You can hear the badly injured patrolman after the crash, his name or age not being released, as he recuperates in an unnamed hospital. Whether Alexis Wilson was killed by a bullet or the impact of the crash, an open question for now. The Illinois...
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter is really what you should have said.
Illinois State Police Public Integrity Unit heading up the investigation.
When I see the police do all of this, if I was coming outside in the morning as the sun comes and I see all this and I went over to the police, like, what happened? Oh yeah, somebody was getting rowdy at the restaurant right there, so we shot him. They have a gun? Oh, we recovered a gun. So they pulled a gun on you? No. How long were you chasing after him before you shot?
Yet to release details on the autopsy, with results from toxicology reports still pending.
In the climate of today, it is very important for the public to see both sides of the incident.
Dolton's police chief releasing the nearly 30-minute...
Right. I want you guys to understand that we had to kill a teenager.
Long edited video from the fateful morning of July 27th.
So, first of all, yeah, let me go ahead bar by bar.
Public to see both sides of the incident.
Dolton's police chief releasing the nearly 30-minute long edited video from the fateful morning of July 20th.
Why are you opening this door? You do not have the right to just open that door. See, and then y'all want me to sit here and be like, well, we just walked up to the car and they just started freaking out on us. Nigga, you walked up. Y'all niggas walking up mad aggressive. You drove in the wrong way into the drive-in, blocking them in like they was running. They literally was sitting there waiting. Then you hop out all aggressive and you've already opened the fucking door. This nigga's the passenger. So for all you know is her getting into it with them. What you already opening the door for, nigga? You can't do that.
27th, police body cams and restaurant security cameras
already looking in the car. You got drugs in here. Nigga, they just got into a spat at the... Why do you have your gun out already? This nigga's gun. He already has his gun out. Because they were, I guess, getting ready to kill the people in the restaurant. On a 2 a.m. food run.
Capturing the tragic incident.
The female driver was asked numerous times to step out of the car.
How was she gonna step out of the car? There was... There's a whole ass motherfucking building right there, my nigga. I don't know if you saw it or not. There was a whole building there, my nigga. They blocked the car so she...
Yet to release details on the autopsy, with results from toxicology reports still pending.
In the climate of today, it is very important for the public to see both sides of the incident.
Dolton's police chief releasing the nearly 30-minute long edited video from the fateful...
Nigga, soon as she opens this door, it hits the window. Then, so maybe she could get out to walk to the back of the car, but then your black ass walks right here. How the fuck, with you standing right here, was she supposed to get out of the car? Just explain that to me. Just explain to me with...
Full morning of July 27th, police body...
How is she supposed to get out of the car? There's barely any room before he comes over there. Now he's over there. How's she supposed to get out of the car? And they gonna act like that little girl wasn't scared. She's a calculated killer. They won't even admit that maybe we did scare her and she just freaked out. Why won't y'all just say that? Why won't you just say that? Hey, man, yeah, she fucked up, but maybe we did scare her. We did roll up with our guns out, ripping people out of the car and shit. Maybe we did scare her, and maybe since we scared her, she freaked out. They won't even give you that. Fucking gross, bro. Fucking kid, man.
Body cams and restaurant security cameras capturing the tragic incident.
The The female driver was asked numerous times to step out of the car.
How many times do you get to ask her before you're able to kill her? I don't care if you asked her 1,000 times, you still can't kill her.
He's called to the scene initially by a 911 call with reports of an irate woman banging on the drive-through window of Baba's restaurant. And
great. So I understand you're showing this because you're trying to make her, you know, look like she's some crazy bitch. Is any of this punishable by death by cop without a trial by jury? If the answer is no, then this don't work with me. You can't straw man me, nigga. I'm very on point with this shit, nigga. The laughs and the jokes are over right now, nigga. You can't pull this type of shit on me. I'm not stupid.
employees reporting that they saw a gun.
We're not really trying to go over there because nobody wants to get shot in here. Step up.
Hey, nigga, I didn't ask you to say shit. Then who told you to come over here and say shit, bitch? That's how fucking gross you are. Everybody, bro, motherfuckers will literally spit on dead bodies to support the police. Fuck you and the police, bitch. The fuck is wrong with y'all, nigga? How could any of her actions have gotten her killed when nothing she did the cops were allowed to kill her over? What don't you understand? Fuck you. You want to say her be, oh, the cops' feelings were hurt, so they should have killed her. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gross. You need fucking help. You need Jesus. You need to repent. That's the devil in you. Thou shalt not kill. They supposed to uphold the laws of the Bible. Not when a girl make me mad and I get my feelings, I can kill her. Why don't you motherfuckers go read the Constitution and any of this other shit while you motherfuckers think it's just G to be going around killing motherfuckers because they hurt your feelings? Weak ass niggas get on the internet. Probably wasn't nothing but Chief Lacey bitch ass anyway. Potato built motherfucker. Because if she committed them crimes, she go to jail. But guess what she do while she in prison? She can talk to her motherfucking mama, nigga. She can come home, nigga. If I give you all of what you want, she still is alive. You just can't admit that, yeah, she broke some laws, but shit, they shouldn't have killed her. But you on some, I understand why they killed her. I don't. She used her car as a weapon, driving away from the targets. Make it make sense. That's like me and you facing each other. I turn around and shoot my gun, and then you shoot me in the back talking about I was shooting at you. That's what happened. I turn my back to you and shoot my gun, and then you shoot me in the back and tell the judge that you shot me in the back because I was shooting at you, even though I was shooting in the complete other direction. The police don't know what laws were actually broken. They came right on the set, guns out, opening doors. They don't know what laws were actually broke. It wasn't like it was glass shattered. She didn't break the window. So for as hard as y'all niggas trying to say she was hitting the window, how come she ain't break it, crack it or something? And how you think that restaurant owner feel on the inside? I was mad at this little. If I knew that this was going to turn into her getting killed, and all of this other shit happening, Why didn't I just give her the shit? He got to live with that for the rest of his life. Regardless of anything he's ever said publicly or not said publicly, he got to live with that for the rest of his life. Damn, I called the fucking police to help me and they killed this motherfucker. I didn't want him to. You think that you think that when all that shit was happening, this nigga was like, let me call the police so they can come kill her? You think that's what he was doing? Even in that heated moment. In that heated moment, when the police roll up, instantly they turn into his bodyguard. Guns out, ripping doors open. But she drove off, so she deserved to get shot in the back. Again, the Supreme Court has already decided that that is not true. You need to go learn the fucking law and get out your feelings.
But lawyers for Wilson's family say this snippet of video shows police punching the teen in the face, precipitating her attempt to escape, they say. Lawyers for Wilson's family say this snippet...
Why did her head snap back if she didn't get punched in the face? There's a thing in life called fight or flight. When you think you are in imminent danger, you damn near lose control of the wheel of your mind, if you didn't know that. The more coldest of us can kind of fight through it and channel it, but some of us can't. Look how far did you just see how far her fucking head snapped back, bro?
We're not really trying to go over there because nobody wants to get shot in here.
Her head was all the way over here, nigga. Look how small that girl is. This grown-ass man punched her in the fucking face. Ladies, I'm going to say something that's a little uncomfortable. Because I'm not really mad at her passenger. But this is why what I'm going to tell you is important. You cannot be out after midnight with a nigga that is not your husband. Because your husband is in that van with you. He don't get out till you get out. And I'm not saying that nigga shouldn't have got out or anything. But this is why you don't be out with no man. Because unless that's his wife, I would not have advised him to stay in the van. But if that was his wife, I would. And this ain't no blame on her. This ain't saying this is what you get for being out with. No, that ain't what I'm saying. I'm just saying like on protect yourself type shit. Because you never know what can happen. Because it ain't like you can call the cops for help. Stay prayed up. Stay up under your man.
Step out. But lawyers for Wilson's family say this snippet of video...
They pulled him out. As soon as they pulled up, as soon as the cop walked up to the car, he asked no questions. He instantly opened the passenger door and got the nigga out. Like, why would he do that?
Video shows police punching the teen in the face, precipitating her attempt to escape, they say. Now, one complicating factor, the video shows Alexis Wilson, who was wearing nothing but a halter top, telling police that she did not want to step out of her minivan because she was naked, police fearing that she had a gun.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
You pussy ass niggas was afraid that she had a gun? So, you should have let her pull it out and brandish it and point it at you. I'm a firm believer that you know how to solve a lot of police shootings? They need to pass a fucking law that states that the police cannot fire a single shot until somebody fires a shot at them. It doesn't matter if they think they have a gun, they're reaching for a gun. They can't fire a single shot until a shot is fired at them. If that seems like it's too tough for you, then quit the fucking police force, pussy. Real men need apply only. The feds don't have this problem killing motherfuckers, and they deal with dangerous niggas way more dangerous than y'all deal with, and you don't hear about all these Fed-involved shootings. So what if she had 5? Did they determine that these guns were illegal? Did she say, I'm getting ready to kill you? Did she tell you did she tell you that she had a gun and was willing to kill you? Okay, she had a gun. She was trying to flee away with gun. So even if she had a gun, you can't say that she was trying to use the gun in commission to do anything to you. Was she ever on video while she was in drive-thru brandishing a gun, threatening to kill the restaurant owner or anything? Now, before you answer any of those questions, know that I know the moment you rolled up on scene, you caused the murder. The moment you pulled, they were just arguing. The moment you pulled up, somebody died. And somebody else got hurt. But you won't own up to that.
They say that Illinois State Police are in possession of the weapon that was recovered at the crash scene. The family telling us that the teenager did not carry a weapon. In Dolton, Julian Cruz, WGN News.
Alonzo Wilson's pleas reveal the guttural agony of a grieving father.
Who killed my baby? Why did my baby die? Look.
It's been nearly...
Shout out to Zoe, man.
48 hours, and still the family says they've heard almost nothing about how their 19-year-old daughter and relative, Alexis Wilson, died near a Dolton restaurant around 1 a.m. Tuesday. Publicly, a Dolton spokesperson has said it was an argument at a drive-thru that turned to a car crash Tuesday morning. Police say they were called to Bob.
And we're not gonna do it tonight, but we're gonna go over we're going over that body cam footage tomorrow. The shit that we able to see. At least I'm able to see. We combing through it with a fine-tooth comb.
Baba's Steak and Lemonade for reports of an angry woman with a gun in the drive-thru.
That led to more things being said, but it also led to Baba's in particular making a false call, making a police call saying there was a gun. When the police do arrive,
I feel you. We gotta keep the target on the police. Even if Baba's felt they had a gun and he called and told them they had a gun, that does not give the police the right to come kill her by shooting her from behind. That's all I want to say. And I know emotions be raw and stuff like that. And I know, bro. This was early on. I ain't judging nobody, bro, because I know, bro, if y'all only knew me.
They are absolutely ready, and they asked them to get out of the vehicle.
Police say the man with her got out of the car, but when Wilson refused,
the officers simply took his authority, reached into this young lady's vehicle, to force her out. They also striked her.
He was halfway in the vehicle trying to remove her, and that's when she took off.
A village spokesperson says Wilson's car dragged one of the officers and barreled toward the other.
She then ran into one of our Dolton squad cars and proceeded eastbound here on Sibley.
He says
y'all niggas are the worst.
One officer fired into Wilson's car before it went crashing into a nearby bike shop. Wilson's family believes those gunshots killed Alexis Wilson. Wilson's family is demanding to see any video of the incident. A village spokesperson says one injured officer has now been released from the hospital. The other is still being treated for serious injuries.
We're going to keep pushing. We on this in full tomorrow. Nasty taste in my mouth. You got to excuse me. I apologize.
A family's desperate plea cried aloud outside the Dolton Police Department, where Darius Wilson spent his final moments alive. His fiancée, Lakendra Williams, speaking her grief while pregnant with their fourth child.
He was cooperative with them, so I don't understand how something like this happened at all. We planning for another baby in 3 months. He wouldn't do something like this.
They was planning for another baby, but this nigga somehow died in custody.
Williams says the 29-year-old was arrested and taken to the Dolton Police Department on October 25th after they had a heated argument. Wilson's father says he spoke with his son over the phone while he was in police custody and planned to pick Wilson up the following day. He recalls their last conversation.
It was more so like, okay, well, can you come pick me up? Okay, well, come pick me up tomorrow when they release me.
But that day never came. Illinois State Police tell us they responded to the police station just after 11 that night. They say Wilson was found dead in his cell. Dolton Police say Wilson took his own life. His family.
This nigga wasn't facing nobody. The nigga literally knew he was coming home, and he so knew about coming home that he was arranging his ride from that raggedy motherfucker. But before he could wake up to go home, he magically killed himself. Told y'all, there's several families in that little ass town that have been tragically affected by that fucking police department. This town is so small, bro. This village is small.
Doesn't believe it.
I feel mad because my daddy wouldn't do this to himself.
Now they're gathering on what would have been Wilson's 30th birthday, demanding answers.
At this point, we just want answers. We asked for answers. No answers have been given.
In a statement,
they never giving you any either.
To ABC 7, Dolton's police chief said, quote, "To the family of Mr. Darius Wilson, we send our heartfelt condolences and will continue to pray for you as you deal with the loss of your beloved family member."
See, this is why I say fuck you, Chief Collins. I don't give a fuck about her taking your job from you. You didn't deserve your job anyway, bitch ass nigga. I ain't the rest of these niggas where you can try to pretend like, oh, I'm against Tiffany now too. Fuck you, nigga. See how much you care about Dolton. As soon as you left your fucking job, you moved to Florida, nigga, so fuck you. Showed how much you cared about the community. As soon as that community stopped giving you money, you left. You took all the money you made from that fucking village and left. Just like the rest of the motherfuckers that will survive any of these indictments and shit that gonna be flying around.
Hey, if you like that video, be sure to subscribe.
I did not like that video, lady. Nothing against you. But I did not like that video.
Breaking news, a deadly police shooting in South suburban Dolton.
CBS 2 investigator Megan Hickey force outside the scene where it happened with new details. Megan.
Right, Dolton Police said it happened sometime between 5 and 5:30 this morning, and talking to neighbors, that's about the time that they say they heard gunshots. Take a look behind me. This is where they believe that the shooting happened. You can see the tire tracks from a vehicle back here. There is an evidence marker and some blood in the grass. Now, police tell us that a call from a woman came in about an unwanted subject. Again, we're at 144th Place in Dolton. Police were not sure about the relationship between the caller and the subject, but upon arrival, they encountered this person. He was in his car, and they determined he had a weapon as he was sitting in the car. They say they made several attempts to get him to put it down, to surrender that weapon. He did not, and the officers shot and killed the suspect. The weapon was recovered on the scene. It's important to note there was...
Sure it was. It couldn't have been a drop gun at all.
Was an order of protection in place against the subject by the caller. The subject is late 30s, early 40s, according to police. And moments ago, we spoke to rattled neighbors here on the scene.
So I heard the gunshots. I immediately got on the floor because you don't know, you know where gunfire is actually coming from. It sounded from it, but it could be anywhere. So alerted my mom, and she's like, yeah, I'm hearing this gunfire, what's going on? And I said, someone's shooting, so I called the police.
No, they were already back there shooting the motherfucker.
Now, Illinois State Police are taking control of this investigation. We're told there were 2 Dolton police officers in full uniform. They were wearing body cameras. We will have access to that body camera video at some point, but this is still an open investigation.
Megan, thank you.
These niggas is so wild, bro. And here they go starting to militarize themselves some more.
She campaigned to reduce crime. Now the new mayor of Dolton is ordering a bold move, taking foot patrols out of the business district and moving them to residential neighborhoods to fight crime.
Didn't I tell y'all she was trying to turn that motherfucking little Baghdad? They try to turn this motherfucker to Baghdad, nigga, for real, nigga. Like, we need more cops in here patrolling.
Roseanne has more from Dolton.
Well, Dolton has seen a bit of a spike in crime, calls of shots fired, carjackings, and a murder rate they just can't seem to get out of the double digits. So the mayor, Tiffany Henyard,
she be walking out here like a straight slut, bro. The mayor's not supposed to be walking around looking like this, bro. If your mayor look like somebody that people can drive by and go, hey, baby, hey, baby, then oh, my Lord, she's so ratchet.
Said it was time for a new approach.
A lot of people was concerned about crime, right? That was like my number one concern, my top priority. So I figured, what better way to put the people one with the police than to have them go door to door?
You want to know how to not get my vote for mayor? Tell me that you gonna have the police knocking door to door, nigga. Yeah, she a streetwalker, nigga. You know how I know she a streetwalker? Very easy.
From the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
She out here with YNW Melly again, knocking this nigga bitch like, this old white bitch ain't having it. She's like, oh shit, fucking 12's on the block.
Hope they don't know about the bricks in the basement.
This bitch is like, what better way than to have the police knocking door to door at everybody's house? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey man, if y'all get the fuck off my stoop.
And 1 week into the job, she dispatched police foot patrols to residential neighborhoods. They're targeting high crime hotspots and showing up without warning, hoping to chase out criminals and reassure residents, especially women and seniors. Mayor Henyard even joined police last Friday as they went door to door, checking in on people and gathering information.
Do not answer the door for these niggas. These niggas will come back when the news ain't there and kill you in your house and say you did it.
Officer Marissa Curry tells us how residents reacted.
We heard some personal concerns, but other people were a little more reluctant to speak with us and give.
No shit.
Well, no shit.
Us that contact, but I think that the more that we show a presence, the more comfortable they'll become.
Ja, if you knock on my motherfucking door, nigga, I promise you, nigga, I'm calling Adam Silver.
If you know somebody lives at a specific address and doing specific things, tell us so we can start our investigation and eradicate them from the neighborhood.
Man, if you don't shut your butterbean head ass up.
We asked the deputy chief, Steve Curry, if foot patrols on these high crime streets posed a safety risk for officers. He said absolutely not. This is the kind of thing they do, and he hopes that going door to door helps build better community relationships. In Dolton, Roseanne Tazed, Fox 32 News.
Let's take a break from all of that madness. I got a question for you, Chief Lacey. Would you care to explain this?
A gun missing from the police evidence room. It happened in Dolton, a suburb plagued with corruption and misconduct allegations.
So what happened to that gun? You may be surprised by what CBS 2 investigator Pam Zeckman and the Better Government Association discovered when they checked it out.
This shotgun is legally owned by Piers Cole, and so is this gun he thought was an antique German Luger.
This is my grandfather's weapon when he was in the war. This has a lot of sentimental value.
Cole let his friend, Farron Carradine, stay in his Dolton home while on parole for a DUI. But after corrections officers checked on Carradine, they seized both guns, even after Cole explained they were his.
They just arrested Farron
for unlawful use of a weapon, a parole violation.
Makes me.
They try to violate this nigga parole on an antique pistol, nigga. Yo, this fucking police department is corrupt as fuck. This is the epitome of trumped up charge, nigga. This nigga trying to, bro, he trying to live right, trying to stay out of trouble, and y'all try to fucking put this nigga in the can over an antique pistol, nigga.
Angry.
The guns were not yours.
They were not mine.
The charges were dismissed, and a judge ordered the guns returned to Cole.
Okay.
But the handgun was missing.
One of them Dolton niggas was like, yeah, nigga. Been wanting one of these, nigga. This that James Bond shit, nigga. You know how much pussy I'm gonna get when I pull the James Bond pistol out on a nigga?
More than 2 years later, after the Dolton police asked the Cook County Sheriff's Office for help, what happened to the missing gun was uncovered. Dolton records show the handgun was not even inventoried by Sergeant.
Stolen. Don't even log that in, nigga. I'm keeping that James Bond pistol, nigga.
Sergeant Anthony Bankhead. I asked Sergeant Bankhead why.
Nigga said, huh? They caught this nigga with his Cubs jersey on. He wasn't even fucking with it today.
Forgotten about. That's all.
That's your answer? A whole ass gun? I must have just forgot. This nigga's supposed to be a sergeant, nigga. Hey, what happened? So what happened with that gun? Oh, nigga, I don't know. I must have forgot about it. The fuck? Like, this nigga, you can't be for real.
You forgot about a gun?
Dynamite follow-up question, nigga. That nigga had no answer for that, nigga. That nigga had no answer for that shit. So you just forgot a gun. He just knew she was going to accept that bullshit ass answer, nigga. He was not expecting that pushback, nigga.
Anthony Bankhead. I asked Sergeant Bankhead why.
It was forgotten about. That's all.
You forgot about a gun?
Yes.
No, nigga, stop. Nigga, stop. He stole that fucking gun. You know he did, nigga. He liked that James Bond pistol. He put that bitch right in his trunk, nigga, and kept it pushing, nigga. He never thought he was gonna have to give that gun back, nigga. He like, that nigga going to jail, I'm keeping this pistol, nigga. Oh. So you forgot about a gun? Yeah. This is the sergeant, nigga. This is the sergeant. Oh my Lord, Dolton is it, bro. The Lord sent us, bro. I don't know what that means for me, but I have arrived to do what I can because this is outrageous.
I asked Sergeant Bankhead why.
It was forgotten about. That's all.
You forgot about a gun?
Yes.
After Sheriff's Police questioned Bankhead, he produced the missing gun from his office drawer.
No, stop. You're killing me, bro. Stop. Oh, here it go. No. No, this nigga did, bro. I must have forgot about it. A gun? Yeah. Here it go. Oh, hey, here it go. Here that bitch go right here. This nigga said this about the whole ass pistol, nigga. He said this shit like it was some soap. Oh, yep, that's right. I got out the car and yep, I remember, yep, I said it right over here. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is the crazy, bro. Dolton got the most craziest stories all in one town, bro. This is, I'm so sorry. Please don't think I'm laughing at y'all. It ain't y'all. I saw how they duped y'all with Andrew Holmes. The police planted Andrew Holmes. They got him on TV, making it seem like he's with the community. He don't do shit. And then y'all put him on the motherfucking ballot. Then you like, oh yeah, I remember Andrew Holmes. He be in the community. They always show him on the news like he's helping people. I don't really know what he do, but he must be helping. The news say he do. Then you vote for that nigga. He get in motherfucking office. And then you find out he ain't nothing but a pro-cop fucking loser. So it ain't like people are stupid. There was a real method, especially to a nigga like Andrew Holmes. There was a real fucking dirty ass thing with him from the beginning. I showed y'all clips where they was like, Andrew Holmes is on the way to this. Why the fuck do we care? The cops planted him. They're like, yeah, you can play community activist. We get you in that spot, and then once we get you in that spot, you gonna be pro-cop. Go watch the last board meeting and go watch his spiel about the police. He do one every motherfucking meeting.
The handgun was not even inventoried by Sergeant Anthony Bankhead. I asked Sergeant Bankhead why.
It was forgotten about. That's all.
You forgot about a gun?
Yes.
After Sheriff's Police questioned Bankhead, he produced the missing gun from his office drawer.
Now I'm looking at this guy wanting to steal it. What is it worth?
Some German Lugers sell online for thousands of dollars.
That nigga didn't even know how much his daddy gun was worth. That nigga like, I was never selling this shit. It's my daddy gun. My motherfucking daddy gun, nigga. Well, now it's a Stoli. Give me that motherfucking pistol, nigga. Put your motherfucking hands up. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Cole's gun is an American version worth only a few $100s.
Womp, 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 womp. He had a nigger version, which was actually worth less.
They believe that you were trying to steal the gun because it was an antique.
No. Pam, I don't want to comment on it.
Hey, did you steal that gun because it was an antique? Nah, man. I don't even want to comment on it. This nigga's
Only
wild.
a few $100s.
This ain't even a real story, nigga.
They believe that you were trying to steal the gun because it was an antique.
No. Pam, I don't want to comment on it. I'm not a gun fanatic.
Does the value of the gun really matter?
No. We're talking about a weapon here, and that's the bottom line. A weapon went missing, and there has to be accountability.
So this is the white Andrew Holmes.
You work for the post office. If you're caught with missing mail, what would happen?
Terminated immediately.
Damn right, brother. I mean, this is the most, bro, this nigga, he exudes black excellence. Look at this nigga. This is black excellence, nigga.
How can you be a watch commander and a supervisor if you're not inventorying evidence correctly?
I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't heard anything more from the chief.
I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. I ain't did nothing. They say I stole a car, but how could I steal a car? I can't see nothing. I'm legally blind.
Police chief says possible disciplinary action is under review. Pam Zeckman, CBS 2 News.
I gotta go now.
That disciplinary action could range anywhere from a suspension to the officer being fired.
I gotta go now. I gotta go. No. I'm shutting this door. I'm shutting it. I'm shutting it. All right now. You have a good one now. No, you have a good one now.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Y'all are the dumbest police department I've seen in a long time.
Rob, the incident happened on November 20th, 2023. The family says their 14-year-old son was coming home after getting snacks from a grocery store when he was tased by police in his own backyard and was later hospitalized. The family's attorney says this was a case of mistaken identity and says police must be held accountable. Now, we want to warn you, the video you're about to see might be disturbing.
It's not might be. You look good in that dress, though. This shit is mad disturbing.
Get your hands up! Hands up!
So let's stop right here. Imagine you in your backyard and a nigga starts running at you with a weapon. And see, and this is how the cops always justify killing you. In every other situation, you would be running for your fucking life. But in this one, you're supposed to recognize this nigga's a cop because you're supposed to recognize this yellow tip and all this goofy shit. No, that's not a real gun. That's just a taser and all these things. And then this nigga's autistic on top of that. Then they'll be like, you ran. Nigga, you were literally chasing after. I'm standing here and all of a sudden a nigga with a gun's chasing me. It's just so stupid how dumb they are. Hands up! And we reported on this when this happened. Why ain't your fucking out of shape ass just hop the fence and grab that nigga? Look how close he is. Why don't you just hop the fence and grab him? Again, they be wanting to take shortcuts to apprehend niggas. They don't want to have to run. They don't want to have to wrestle with you. They don't want to do no work. Because if you make them do any work, then you should be able to kill them. That's how they feel. I told him to put his hands back, and since he didn't just put his hands back, I killed him. Because when he tensed his arm like that, I didn't know if he was pulling a gun out of his anus.
On the morning of November 20th of last year,
Hands up! Hands up!
This nigga, y'all tell me on the news that Chirac is the most dangerous place on earth. That you could just be standing outside and get clapped up and all of this shit. So shouldn't his training be, if a motherfucker start running at you with a weapon in old Chirac, he should be running? Not when a certain gang's chasing you.
On the morning of November 20th of last year, 14-year-old Avarius Thompson, who has autism, was tased by a Dolton police officer. Seconds later,
don't move!
He's tased again.
That's right. Shocked his ass again. He didn't hop over the fence and get this nigga before he got back up. Nope. Let's give him some more juice, more volume. More power. You Tim Allen face ass. All of these cops, more power, nigga. Benford stun gun 2000 face asses, all of them.
Get some more.
When you're looking at that body cam video and you see your son, you see him being tased.
This little nigga sitting there sucking his thumb with a tie-dye pullover on with some flooding pants. Looks like a gang member. Sure he's holding. You have any weapons on you, boy? Are you holding? What's in these pouches? I see metal. I see metal. It's a gun. No, it's just a Capri Sun pouch.
As a parent, what goes through your mind when you're
she's sexy.
Watching that?
It was frightening. It was very scary. And I can see he was confused. He didn't know what.
Look at him. Look at this little nigga. Don't you feel like big badass officer now? Look at this little. I'm not laughing at this little nigga. It's just like this is a fucking baby, and he done tased the fuck out of this nigga multiple times already. And now he's trying to give him direction. This nigga's autistic with currency running through his body right now.
What's going on?
According to the incident report, Dolton police were called to assist Riverdale police, who were searching for 4 black males. 2 of the males were said to have fled on foot with rifles and a handgun.
Yep, he looked like he was carrying a rifle.
According to the report.
Get your hands up!
At around 10:53 a.m., a Dolton police...
I mean, this nigga sprung into action.
Police officer spots Thompson in a backyard, pursues him, and tases him.
Don't move! Don't move!
According to the police report, Thompson was positively identified as one of the offenders. But in this body cam video, you can hear what appears to be another officer questioning whether they got the right person.
I don't think that's him, bro.
Oh yeah, we positively ID'd him. We know that's him. The other officer walked right on the set. Yeah, that ain't even him, nigga. This nigga try to lie like a motherfucker. This nigga gonna write in a report. Oh yeah, positive ID. Nigga, before you can even apprehend this nigga all the way and get him off the ground, the other officer walk up and tell you, nah, I don't think that's him, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
This might not be him.
Thompson's sister comes outside asking why
Yeah, why is my brother on his own property? My brother's on his own property getting tased the fuck out. Aw, tase out. Don't bump. Aw, tase out. Aw. Hey, did y'all just steal my brother out the backyard? Yeah, he under arrest, bitch. Shut the fuck up before we come over there and tase your big ass, bitch. What did I do? Matter of fact, where's your ID? Get on the fucking ground now.
they have her brother.
He a little boy.
We don't give a fuck, bitch. Get on the ground.
What did you do? I didn't do nothing. I know you didn't do nothing.
Thompson's mother,
that nigga damn near broke the fence.
Dylan Torin, says she rushed to the hospital where her son was being treated.
He's autistic.
Come here.
You can't arrest an autistic kid, man.
Come here.
And y'all tased him. Y'all did that.
Listen to me.
After being treated at the hospital, the family says their son was turned over to Riverdale Police, who released the boy later that day.
They turned him over to 12. Yeah, we can't give you autistic son. We got to give him to the niggas that fucking tase. The reason he's in here, we got to turn him over to the people that assaulted him.
Often we're seeing this happen, not just in Illinois, across the country.
The family's attorney, Calvin Townsend II, says to his knowledge, his client has not been charged with a crime. He says this was a case of mistaken identity.
Right, what are you locking him up for? He literally, you tased the fuck out of this nigga and locked him up, no charge. Because there is no, what can you charge him with? Fleeing? He was in his own backyard.
He's a great kid.
Attorney Townsend says his client's clothing was similar to the suspect's description, which made him a target.
He's a 14.
So this nigga's dressed like pretty much everybody. Black jacket, red jog. Okay, this is
10-year-old kid. And having officers rush towards you with what we know is tasers, but could be perceived as guns, is scary. Then you add the autistic aspect. Again, it's very confusing.
Thompson's parents tell me their son suffered bruising, tase marks on his body, and a fractured hip.
Are you questioning this nigga without his parents present? Are you questioning this nigga without his parents present? I see you sitting there writing shit.
Say it was a traumatic experience for their son and the entire family.
He's just a lovable kid, you know, and I couldn't believe that this could happen to my kid.
You see so many stories of stuff like this happening to kids, and they go to...
I don't smoke those damn backwoods. Nigga, I got like I take about 7,000 shots. Just a mishap, bro. I'm like Curry, bro. I still shoot like 95, 96% from the line. Green swishers, bro.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I don't be wanting all that flavor and shit.
Come out, something happens, they end up dying. It happens every day in this world. And I don't want to see it happen to my son or anybody's kid.
I asked Dolton Police if charges were filed and if they did in fact pursue the wrong person in this case. The Village of Dolton says they have no comment regarding this incident.
AKA, we did that shit.
Riverdale's police chief, he said that multiple people were arrested and charged in this incident. He said the area was searched for a number of hours for weapons, and he said it should be noted that this all occurred near 2 schools. Now, I also asked the Cook County State's attorney.
So it happened near 2 schools, which means that the description of they could have literally found any school kids outside and tased the fuck out of them like that.
Office if Avarius Thompson had been charged, and they said they had not been contacted for charges related to this incident.
What the fuck is a nug smasher? I'm gonna look that up. What up, Chillster?
For anyone related to this case. So the
Bang,
family
Kiki.
says still so many unanswered
Ronnie.
questions, and they said their son is traumatized.
Well, it sounds like it. Ronnie, you ain't even got to say much to convince me when Riverdale goes, let's call Dolton for help. That's all I need to know about a motherfucker. Hold on. I want to, hold up. Where's the one I want to see? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold up. I gotta grab this one again. Because I want you to see the update to this taser story, nigga. This shit had me. I know this motherfucker probably don't find it as funny. This update as funny as me. But nigga, this might be one of the best. Because nigga, this show made it to Good Morning America, nigga. Or the show. This this whole shit made the Good Morning America. So Dolton, they've made national news multiple times. I mean, bro, this shit's embarrassing, bro. But Dolton gonna be cool after all this, man. Y'all just, bro, God is telling y'all gotta act right after this, bro. I'm just telling you, this is a sign.
Leslie Johnson tells me he.
Hold on, let me get on the big screen.
Leslie Johnson tells me he is the officer in the body cam video who tased the 14-year-old boy. Now, Johnson admits they got the wrong person, and he says he feels terrible about what happened, but he tells me he should not have lost his job over this incident.
At the time, I didn't know he was a boy, and I didn't know that he was, you know, disabled or autistic. I didn't.
That's why you should have did a proper investigation before deploying your weapon, you fucking idiot. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, nigga. You shut your Bison Dele looking ass up, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck. That was a little ass kid you tased the fuck up multiple times because you was a pussy. You was scared of that little nigga, bro. And now you crying because other cops get to kill and shoot people. I don't understand why. Because, nigga, it was the wrong time for you to be doing shit.
At the time, I didn't know he was a boy.
That's why you shouldn't have tased. Assess the situation in full first. You already had your weapon out. You didn't even try. You didn't even try. When you saw him, why didn't you say, "Excuse me, son, can I talk to you for a second?" And then at least see what he do from that. You had your weapon out charging. Now you the fucking victim.
And I didn't know that he was, you know, disabled or autistic. I didn't know any of those things at the time.
Former police officer Leslie Johnson was fired by the Dolton Police Department Wednesday after an incident that garnered national attention. On November 20th of last
You see how Dolton is getting cleaned up from so many angles. It's unorthodox, but it's happening.
Last year, Dolton officers were called to help Riverdale police, who were searching for 4 black men with guns.
We observed 2 offenders fit the description, continued to run from us. I gave orders a couple times to stop, just continued running.
Look how he's already running, nigga. Nigga, I would never stop for somebody running at me like that. I don't care if you the police. If you running at me like that, I'm most likely not gonna stop because I got the fear that you're going to kill me.
Hands up! Hands up!
Johnson tased Avarius twice in what we now know was his own backyard. Is it your understanding now?
That's a civil rights violation. You understand that, right? Besides every other law you broke, you violated this nigga's civil rights by tasing him and seizing this nigga from his own fucking property without any warrant of any kind. Motherfucking Dolton police just be running and gunning, nigga.
That this was a case of mistaken identity.
Yes, it is. Yes. We were later informed by Riverdale police that it was not him.
Now knowing that Avarius has autism, when you found that out, how did that make you feel?
When I learned that, that made me feel terrible.
Good, nigga. That's what it was supposed to do. That's what it was supposed to do. Regardless if that nigga had autism or not, you knew that was a little ass boy.
Just because I have autistic people in my family, well,
won't you get a ass some current?
Still goes through my mind off of that video was the look on his face.
Well, nigga, get on body cam, tase the fuck out of him, and make him roll over and handcuff him, and then take him to the hospital, and then turn him over to the police, and then pick him up later. And we'll call it even.
That hurt.
Johnson tells me he stands by his decision to use a taser as a less lethal option.
So after all of that, this nigga still says, I stand by the fact that I tased this nigga. After all of that, after all of that crying, pretending he's sorry and all this shit. Hell yeah, I'm glad I used that taser. Tase his ass again. You can't even make this shit up, nigga. He did all that fake ass crying to turn around and be like, yeah, I stand by it. Nigga, yeah, I tased that nigga and I stand on it. You know I stand on business. Why you sitting there acting like that? You know I stand on business. And he basically like, he lucky I ain't shoot him. That's basically his defense. Yeah, I'm okay with tasing him. He lucky I ain't shoot his black ass. You see this nigga looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame? I should have shot him.
Off of that video was the look on his face. That hurt.
Johnson tells me he stands by his decision to use a taser.
This nigga handcuffed him, all the taser shit in his back. Shit, this nigga terrible, bro.
As a less lethal option. He says he followed protocol and should not have been fired.
All this time goes by, and you're telling me don't worry about it. We looked into it, you're good, everything's okay.
Ain't this the same thing they told that girl from when she got back from Vegas?
And then all of a sudden, after that story airs on the news, now you want to take some kind of action and and make me out to be the bad guy. I won't.
Basically.
Stand for that.
Johnson says he hopes Avarius and his family can find it in their hearts to not view him as a bad officer.
Not forgive him. He didn't say, I want them to forgive me. I just don't want them to look at me as a bad officer.
Or a bad person.
I've been told you shouldn't apologize. You should, even if it was a mistake, you apologize for mistakes.
Nigga, don't apologize for that. I never heard you say you was sorry. You never asked for forgiveness. You asked them to not see you as a bad cop, nigga. Shut your crybaby ass up, man. I tased the kid and they fired me. It's bullshit. Shut your weak ass up, nigga. We not done with Dolton, bro. Not by far.
Only on to a south suburban village accusing a tow company of releasing cars meant to be stored as evidence in investigations linked to crimes. The owner of the tow company says this is all politically motivated. Our Charlie DeMar with the story you will only see on 2.
In Dolton, when a car is involved in a crime, it usually ends up in Dixmoor at W&W Towing, but that relationship has come to a sudden and sour end.
Look, I'm glad Kara brought it up. I showed y'all 55 clips where this nigga Andrew Holmes was at everything. This nigga ain't been at one of these police shits yet. No Carol Wilson, no, what's the other guy's name? Mr. Wilson, no relation. None of this shit. When the mentally ill lady got, when Chief Lacey told her to kill herself, he ain't show up for that shit. Nothing I've showed y'all this nigga showed up for yet. Nothing. Nothing.
At least for now. A sea of more than 1,000 cars, W&W Towing has contracts with nearly 20 police departments, including the village of Dolton.
I've had issues with this particular city and the mayor.
Owner.
Zesty. Yeah, I've had issues with this particular city, especially the mayor. Can't stand the bitch.
W&W Towing has contracts with nearly 20 police departments, including the village of Dolton.
I've had issues with this particular city and the mayor.
Owner Early Walker was awarded the contract in 2016.
And since then, it's been straight hell.
Hold on, did you get this swoop to diss her? He got his shit on the opposite side. He sneak dissing. Oh, that nigga need the Carmex. He sneak dissing, Mary Henyard. You can do something to that nigga.
But it's gotten worse, he says, in recent months. Sources close to Dolton Village Hall say several cars that have been seized in various crimes and stored on the W&W lot have gone missing. Illinois State Police looking into at least 3, a 2019 Jeep, a Dodge Challenger, and a 94 Jeep. But sources claim there's more.
It was an error on an employee that's been terminated. She pretty much, there was an oversight on the paperwork.
The 2019 Jeep was mistakenly sold at auction. Walker takes it.
Dolton niggas is out here stealing cars, nigga. Niggas out here stealing whips, nigga.
Responsibility for the Jeep, but says he had the former police chief sign off to demolish the 94 Jeep. In an email, Dolton PD accuses Walker's company of stealing the Challenger.
I'm sorry it took so long. They released the vehicle to the insurance company without permission from us. We're waiting on the paperwork now. I also have another issue. We just received a declaration of forfeiture for a 2019 Jeep Grand Cherokee from the Charnel Turpin case. After receiving word of this, we tried to have W&W locate the vehicle, and they gave us the runaround. Today, we find out they sold or released the vehicle without our permission at auction as well. This is all in the same fucking city. This shit's corrupt as fuck, nigga. Is there anything that state police, your unit, or the SOS police can do, as this is 2 cars now that he released or sold without our permission that were set and told to be held for asset forfeiture? There was also a Dodge Challenger in his lot set for forfeiture that one of his employees stole and was fleeing from police in several months ago and never notified us. What? One of the niggas stole a Challenger and ran from the police in that bitch? Niggas. This shit is a joke. The only way I found out was the vehicle was still in Leeds as told, and the department ended up catching the vehicle unoccupied one day and contacted me. Nigga, this shit, nigga. It's hood as fuck, nigga, up there, nigga. I love it, nigga. This is ratchet ass shit, nigga. Impound lots of ratchet.
Saying there was also a Dodge Challenger in his lot set for forfeiture that one of his employees stole and was fleeing from police in for several months, and he never notified us. But when Dolton recently sent tow trucks to remove their remaining cars on W&W's lot, ending their relationship, Walker says this video shows the Challenger in question isn't missing.
Everything else that was on the list has been accounted for, and I really don't see the issue with this other than political attacks.
Sources close to City Hall tell me they are looking at other options for towing companies. In Dolton, Charlie DeMar, CBS 2 News.
Now we about to watch 2 videos right quick, and I want you to notice something. Let's look at this one.
This is Chicago's very own WGN Evening News at 4.
That is the scene this afternoon. A large police search in the south suburbs today as investigators look for a possible carjacking suspect. Good afternoon to you. I'm Laura Duarte.
And I'm Ben Bradley. Thanks for being with us. That search underway right now for the potential.
This is for a carjacking suspect. Keep this all in mind.
Suburbs today as investigators look for a possible carjacking suspect. Good afternoon to you. I'm Laura Duarte.
And I'm Ben Bradley. Thanks for being with us. That search underway right now for the potential carjacking suspect who crashed into an off-duty officer's vehicle.
Let's go to WGN's Andrea Medina live in Dolton this afternoon with the latest. Andrea.
Hi, Lourdes and Ben. Dolton Police
Man, Andrea Medina be looking good too. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Are handling this investigation. We're still working to confirm lots of details as far as where this incident originated from and what department the
nose weird. You get about a 6.5-ish.
The officer is with, but we do know there was a large police presence, as you mentioned, from multiple agencies as they look for the suspect today.
One aggravated vehicle hijacked police officer, red Hyundai.
Police radio traffic reveals
Look at all of this.
Conversation centered around a possible carjacking. A police source says there was a carjacking that led officers on a chase that ended in the area of 130th Street and South Dottie Avenue on Thursday morning. Skycam 9 was over the scene of a large manhunt. Dolton Police, CPD, and the Cook County Sheriff's Office responded to the area. The police source says an off-duty officer's vehicle was rear-ended as a carjacking suspect attempted to get away. According to CPD, they were on the scene to handle a traffic crash. Police say a Hyundai driven by a 30-year-old man struck a Dolton Police Department vehicle. And CPD says there were no injuries, and at this time, no arrests have been made, and the search continues for that suspect. Once we learn more details, we'll be sure to let you know. We're live in Dolton. Andrea Medina, WGN News.
Andrea, my bad. I called you Angie like a motherfucker. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Andrea. So now I want you to explain this then. If that was all the police for a carjacking suspect, so this should have a whole bunch of police.
We begin at 5 with a breaking news update on what was a scary day on the job, an armored car heist in the south suburbs.
3 masked men held up an armored car driver in Dolton, stealing a whopping $118,000.
CBS 2 investigator Megan Hickey live for us in Dolton. Megan, you've been digging in to just how common these types of robberies are.
Right, Joe and Marie. Fortunately, in recent years, these types of attacks on armored carrier vehicles are down. There were only 2 such attacks in all of the nation reported to the FBI in 2021. But still, this brazen middle-of-the-day robbery left staff here rattled. The FBI says they were called around 11:30 this morning. The call was for an armed robbery at this ATM located at the...
Where is all of the police, the K9s? Where is the chopper flying over? These niggas, armed robbery right in the middle of fucking Dolton. No police to be found. Hey, the police did this. I stand on it. Allegedly. The fucking police did this. Knocked the motherfucking armored truck off for 118 bands. They had all cars for motherfucking carjacking suspect. But motherfuckers rob an armored truck. Hey, we'll just let the FBI handle it.
U.S. Bank. Dolton Police FBI agents and ATF agents were on the scene soon after interviewing the 2-man armored truck crew. Police say the suspects were 3 men wearing masks and...
They rob a fucking armored truck and it's like 3 cops there.
black clothing, armed with handguns. Fortunately, no one was injured. Staff members declined to say anything, as did a spokesperson for U.S. Bank. I also reached out to the armored truck company for comment. So far, no response. So how...
They had, in one year, from January 1st, 2021 to December 31st, 2021, the U.S. Department of Justice from the FBI said that there were only 2 armored car robberies that entire year. But Dolton had one. I just want you to let that sink in for a second. You see it right here. Armored car, armored carrier. 2 robberies. 2. That's the entire United States. 2. And they happen to have one in Dolton. Police did that shit. I saw y'all police presence. I see how y'all show up in droves for everything. Nobody showed up to this. You niggas robbed that fucking armored truck. Strike team style. Y'all did that shit like the Shield, nigga.
How often does this happen? Attacks on armored carrier trucks are down pretty significantly nationwide.
2. She's not telling you it's 2 because now it makes it fishy. Like, there's only 2 in the entire country, and one happened in Dolton where all this dirty ass police and politicians and shit, all this dirty ass shit in Dolton, they just so happen to have a clean armored truck robbery. Stop, bro. I just got off the plane, not the boat.
From 2 reports last year, down from 9 incidents in 2020 and in...
They had 9 armored cars in 2020, 2 in 2021, and then in 2022, one happened in Dolton. The devil got a hold of Dolton. He's losing his grip. But the devil has had a hold of Dolton for a minute. The shit that has, bro, Y'all don't think y'all, bro, when Bert Olson tell y'all, man, I don't think y'all, for me doing my research on this shit, and I'm not even what I would consider halfway done. I've never seen this level of corruption from top to bottom. People, like, you hear this shit all the time. Them people live there in fear. They live in a place where you don't live anywhere where somebody could get in an argument in your board meeting and then it fuck your whole day up like the next day because the police are fucking with you. They live somewhere where if Tiffany gets embarrassed too hard at a motherfucking board meeting, the cops will start cracking heads on the streets immediately. That's some Baghdad shit, nigga. And that's happening right here in America, bro. Right? You know, all you motherfuckers love where Vaughn came from and where Duck came from and where Dirk is from and all this shit. Well, them niggas stay 5 minutes away, bro.
(2019), that's according to FBI data. But bank robberies in general were up last year, with the majority happening on Mondays between 3 and 6 p.m. Now, Dolton PD, the FBI, saying this is still a very ongoing, active investigation.
Hold on, she's the one you said she can get it? I mean, she cute. She's a little small for my taste.
And they're asking anyone who may have witnessed anything to please contact the FBI. Live in Dolton, Megan Hickey, CBS 2 Investigators.
Megan, thank you.
Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Let's look at this news clip of it.
And we begin the 4 o'clock with some breaking news this afternoon. The FBI is looking for the men who robbed an armored truck at a bank in the south suburbs. Good afternoon to you. I'm Lourdes Duarte.
And I'm Ray Cortopassi in for Ben Bradley. WGN's Julian Cruz is...
Hold on, man. Ray Cortopassi used to work in Indianapolis, nigga. Shout out to Ray Cortopassi.
Live at the scene in Dolton with the very latest. Julian?
Well, Ray and Lourdes, Dolton Police and the FBI are looking for the 3 suspects who chose one of the busiest intersections in the village to strike, appearing to have targeted an ATM armored vehicle.
Explain to me how Chief Lacey is pulling over people. He pulls over people himself. Chief Lacey's all in these streets. These niggas in one of the busiest intersections in the entire village robbed an armored car on Friday at high noon, and the cops have nothing.
I'm surprised they got away.
I am too.
It's a really busy intersection.
Dolton motorists at congested Sibley and Lincoln Avenue, no doubt stunned to see the gunman just before the busy noon hour.
Even though it's not too bad of a neighborhood, I guess anything can happen.
The FBI...
It wasn't the neighborhood. The neighborhood didn't do this. Don't put this on the neighborhood. The neighborhood didn't rob this fucking ATM. What kind of dumbass would rob this nigga and stay here?
Investigating the brazen heist. 3 masked men dressed in black clothing, investigators say, pulling handguns near the ATM machines of U.S. Bank. Judging by its location, this armored vehicle and the drivers inside finding themselves in the stick-up. Fortunately, nobody injured in the hair-raising incident. No word from the FBI on exactly how much was stolen.
Nothing surprised me anymore.
One local resident we talked to theorizing that the robbers must have planned the heist.
Yeah, like the police. The police know. Who else know exactly when that fucking truck coming up there? Like, man, stop playing with me, bro. Y'all gotta stop playing with me.
Guys knew what they were doing.
King.
They might have scouted this thing before. Somebody is, you know, they know what time to do it.
Investigators, we are told, are studying surveillance video looking for clues to the 3 individuals who were seen fleeing in an automobile. Log on to our website for a link to the FBI tip line.
Yeah. Need the FBI. Why didn't y'all show us the footage when they robbed these niggas at an ATM, which means that that whole fucking robbery was on camera from like 70 angles, nigga. You know how hot that corner is, where that bank is, downtown, for basically what you would call downtown village of Dolton by that White Castle, nigga. Stop, bro. You can't, I'm telling you, everything. Look, I ain't never been there. I'm telling you all that shit on camera. So don't think because they got away, you can do the same. They just ain't telling, nigga. That's how they get down, get down, get down. More corruption? Is that what we want? More corruption? When do we want it? Now? No, we don't want more corruption. We want less corruption. I guess we'll just stick for more.
A popular car show in South Suburban Dolton was canceled abruptly. The closure allegedly ordered by the village's own mayor.
Dane Placco joins us now live with the details. And Dane, do we know the reason behind this cancellation?
Placco.
Yeah, we're getting some guesses about that, Anthony. So on Saturday, this parking lot at Needles Park here in Dolton was supposed to be full of cars and people for a popular annual car show. But take a look at what happened. The city shut it down, placing huge concrete barricades in front of the entrance, still a couple back there, in what the Park District is calling an act of revenge by Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Right. We had our permit, we had our insurance, everything that Dolton Park District asked for.
That's Darren Bosley. He's been running the annual car show in Needles Park for 8 years now, but when he...
Now, imagine this. Imagine there's something that you go to every year. Some shit at a park or something like that in the community. Something you fuck with every year. Imagine this year you pull up and it's closed and the police are there and said it's closed. And if you want to do this event, you got to go do it at the mayor's event. This is the most dictator shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. They ain't be laying it on thick, bro.
Everything that Dolton Park District asked for.
That's Darren Bosley. He's been running the annual car show in Needles Park for 8 years now. But when he showed up Saturday morning, he found that the Dolton Police Department had placed huge concrete blocks to barricade the entrances to the parking lot where that show was going to be held.
Now, listen to me. Don't this seem like the perfect time for Gargamel Holmes to show up and help the community? I saw him trying to pull plywood out, nailed plywood out of a fucking thing. Why ain't he here trying to push these motherfucking blocks out of the way so we can have this party? Oh, bitch ass nigga. This nigga diving into the ocean trying to save a whale, but he can't come help these niggas have a party they have every year. I can't believe this shit. This shit's just outrageous, bro.
Bosley said he started getting phone calls in the middle of the week from the chief assistant to Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, telling him that they wanted Bosley to move the car show location closer to an outdoor music.
Andrew Holmes, get your 14 block running ass out here and move these blocks out the way so we can party, nigga. You the community activist. It's time to get active, nigga. Run 14 blocks, get over here and move these fucking blocks, nigga. This ain't nothing but a strongman competition challenge. Get this shit done and come on, nigga. We trying to party. And look at that white officer. He's like, why would they send me out here to tell the niggers there's no barbecue? I don't want to be the one to break the news that we're canceling the fucking barbecue for the niggers. Why don't they have one of these other niggers tell them? Niggers are going to be mad at me over this fucking barbecue. Man, I ain't trying to hear that about that nigga twerking. I bet he can't do it with a dick in him. So, This nigga sleeping with the homeless and shit, but he ain't got no help for the community.
Event that Henyard was holding at the same time. He says he refused because he already had his permit from the Park District, which has the authority over park property, not the mayor or the village.
She's like, I want to have a party the same day as yours, but yours be more lit than mine. So won't you come have yours at mine? Oh, no, that's okay, Mayor. We're going to do it how we always do it. Ew, shut his shit down. Shut it down. You block that fucker off. Block it off. Gargamel, get over here and lick my feet.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't do this, Tiffany. This is illegal like a motherfucker, nigga. She's a fucking dictator, nigga. This is the definition of taking boss bitch too far. This is the definition of it. I ain't never seen no shit quite like this, bro. Shut it down. Now. Hey, nigga, don't make me tell you again. I don't want to lay down, Beans. Nigga, you either get down or you lay down. I don't want to lay down, Beans.
I got a phone call on Wednesday saying that the show would be shut down, but if I move my event to her location on Greenwood, that I would be fine.
Did you take that as a threat?
Yes, I took that as bullying. We had people with the cars.
The mayor says if you move it over here, you'll be fine. Why can't I just have it where I was having it, bitch? Did you just call me a bitch?
Yes, ma'am.
The vintage cars were showing up. They couldn't get in. The police was instructing them, no, you cannot come in here. If you come in here, you'll be subject to your car towed.
And they had no authority to do that?
No authority whatsoever.
Well, now the Park District here in Dolton is considering a lawsuit against the Village of Dolton and Mayor Henyard, saying they
Nigga, don't you know that bitch is 25 and 0? I wish a nigga would.
overstepped their legal authority.
Weighing in at 135 pounds, 25 wins, 25 by way of knockout, 0 losses. Tiffany Superman Henyard.
They had no right to control what goes on in this park. Now, we reached out to Mayor Henyard, multiple phone calls and emails over the weekend and again today.
Yeah, Chilster, I'm telling you, you're going to be booing when Michael Buffer send that bill to the village, nigga.
So far, no response from the village. In fact, about an hour and a half ago, I talked to somebody in their communications department, wouldn't give me their name, who hung up on me. Oh. So there you go.
No, nigga. No, nigga. No. This town is corrupted a motherfucker, nigga. Stop. Hanging up on Dane and shit, nigga. Wrong. Hey, nigga, new phone, who this? Dane? Oh, nigga, nah, fuck you, nigga.
So far, no response from the village. In fact, about an hour and a half ago, I talked to somebody in their communications department, wouldn't give me their name, who hung up on me. Oh. So there.
This is when Dane decided to turn up. That nigga's like, oh, y'all want to hang up on a nigga? I'm exposing the fuck out of this bitch. I'm going to show this bitch that fat meat is greasy, nigga. She got me fucked up, nigga. Hang the motherfucking phone up on me, nigga. I'm motherfucking Dane Placco. You can't just hang up on me, bitch. Show you what it was.
There you go. Live in Dolton. Dane Placco, Fox 32 Chicago.
We appreciate the effort anyway. Dane, thank you.
Yeah, that nigga's trying to calm Dane down because he know how Dane get down. He know Dane about to turn up. Yeah, Dane, nah, you did your thing, Dane. Fuck that bitch, Dane. He ain't even worth it, nigga. I called down to the fucking village and the niggers hung up right in my fucking face. I've never been disrespected by people that color before. Back to you in the studio. Hey, don't worry about it, Dane. That was a great job, bro. Don't even trip. Yeah, I want to speak to... Yeah, I'm calling to speak to Keith Freeman. Who this? Yeah, this is WGN 32. Or no, that's WGN 9. This Fox 32. This is Dane Placco. Placco? You that old man with the white hair? It's more of a boyish blonde. Hey, nah, nigga, Dang, what they say? They just hung up. I mean, what is... I guess we ain't seen Andrew Holmes in a while, right? What you up to, Gargamel?
Hi, this is Chief Collins with the Dolton Police Department. And I'm Trustee Andrew Holmes. What we're going to do now is demonstrate how to use a gun...
Nigga, do you own another suit?
...safety lock. We want to make sure that these weapons are locked up. If you're a concealed carry permit holder or...
Does this nigga look like he should be holding a gun? I just want to put a... Does this look like the nigga that should be holding a gun? Y'all stupid than a motherfucker for giving this nigga a pistol. Nigga, don't even hand me no gun.
Or if you have a weapon at home and you have your FOID card, we want to make sure that your family and yourself are safe. And make sure that it's always pointed away and not at your body and no one's in the room.
Nigga, but there's people... Never mind.
Just thread it straight through the chamber. Pull it out. Bring it around. Also, make sure it's snugged in. You got to make...
If somebody break in your house, nigga, what if I got to do all... This is why I don't own a gun. This shit ain't even worth it at this point. There's no... With all... I'm so sorry. And I'm a pro God person. I don't need no gun. I literally have enough faith that God can protect me from everything without me having to have a firearm. But if I got to have this shit, what the fuck am I have this shit for? This shit's over. This shit over. This nigga, how a robber break in the house? How are you getting? Because remember, that's what you gonna tell me. I need this for if a robber break in the house. All right, the robber broke in. Now what? Yeah, nigga. Once I unthread this motherfucker, get this motherfucker off here. Nigga, you dead. I can't see. It's dark than a motherfucker. Fuck. Once I figure out how to get this off in the dark, nigga.
Sure it's snugged in. Turn it, take the key out, put this key up. Make sure you put that key up, but make sure...
Putting that little ass key in that big ass pocket of that baggy suit is not secure. This nigga's a moron.
It's snugged in. And also, make sure that you put this gun away. Don't lay it on the table like this, just put it away. Secure it. The ideal solution is...
And where are you supposed to store that gun securely looking like that? And you supposed to put it back in your gun box? I like, where the fuck? Nigga, the police just trying to have the jump on all Dolton residents. That's all this is. If they can get everybody to use this motherfucking gun lock, nigga, they can just come and fuck your world up, nigga. Where are you secure? Look how goofy that look. This nigga like it's secured safely. Nigga, what the... First of all, you got that big ass orange tip that's so enticing to kids. Remember, all the kids' toy guns have orange tips like that. So they decide to make a tip to go on that secures the gun that's enticing to kids. You niggas are fucking idiots. This is the fucking police chief. You niggas are stupid as fuck. Am I lying, fellas? Like old school cap guns, everything. Orange tip. So in trying to fucking secure the shit from kids, you gonna make it to entice kids. What a fucking idiot.
A weapon lock, and also locked inside of a safe to make sure that your children or any visitors or anyone that shouldn't have a weapon are able to get to this weapon. One of the most important parts that the trustee said is make sure you know where those keys are at all times so they're not accessible. What we're going to do in the future, next year, we're going to have another gun safety seminar. We'll have a part 2. That date will be coming soon. And
will you put that fucking gun down?
Location. Thank you.
Nigga, why does Gargamel have a gun? This nigga going right to Smurf Village after this, nigga.
Yeah, I'll kill the Smurfs now. I have a Glock.
Put that fucking gun down, nigga, with your goofy ass. This commercial break, short commercial break, brought to you by the Village of Dolton.
This is Chief Collins of the Dolton Police Department, and this is your 60 seconds to safety tip. I want to show you what can possibly happen to you if you're at the gas pumps and you're not paying attention. While you're pumping gas into your car, if you leave your car unlocked, someone could possibly come up to it, open the door.
How many times have you heard that happening to somebody? When have you heard of somebody pumping their gas and somebody opened their fucking car door? Again, the police just teach you to be scary all the time. I had the faith of the Lord. I goes in the car. I leave whole ounces on the seat, go in the motherfucking car, so leave my cell phone if I ain't got to use for rewards, leave the car on. I'm God's son. You just can't run down on me like that. You can't fuck with my shit like that because I'm God's son. And I don't fuck with nobody else's shit, so God protects me. I don't have to worry. I don't have to sit here and be like, oh man, while I'm pumping gas, somebody might open my car door. And nigga, what? What kind of scary ass, bro? I can't live like this. This is some next level fucking scary shit. I'm living in constant fear.
Goods and be gone. And you would never even know it until you got back in the car or unless you heard the door slam. This is what you need to avoid. So when you're at the pumps, pay attention to what's going on. When you get out of the car, grab that key and lock the door.
No, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that. I don't have to worry. I'm God's son.
Before you start pumping. That could save you and your property. Thank you.
Shut your bitch ass up, weak ass nigga. That was your tip. Your tip was somebody might steal your purse while you pumping gas. These niggas are the dumbest fucking police department I've ever seen in my life, bro. Y'all produced that shit, and I'm sure the Village paid for that dumbass commercial. Which one of these dumbass stories do I want to go to next? Because you niggas are so stupid. Man, fuck it.
Good evening, I'm Joe Donlin.
And I'm Erica Sargent. A large verdict tonight against the Village of Dolton. $33.5 million will be paid out to the family of a man killed during an attempted police stop in Dolton and another man who was severely injured in that case. That's right.
Before Alexis Wilson, they've already done this before. So for you niggas to even pretend like you even are remotely in the right in this Alexis Wilson shit, wild to me.
CBS 2 investigator Megan Hickey joins us live with the details on this chase. And Megan, the families tell you that justice has been almost 6 years in the making.
Right, Joe and Erica, this incident happened back in October of 2016. A jury here at the Daily Center awarded the family of the man that died $10 million and the man who suffered a traumatic brain injury $23 million.
Blasting through stop sign after stop sign after stop sign, chasing a driver who is showing no sign of stopping. Police are supposed to ask themselves, is it worth it if somebody innocent's going to get hurt?
John Christopher Kyles, pictured here, is the man who lost his life. The second photo is Dwayne Dunlap, the man who was severely injured. Both were passengers in a car driven by a man named Demetrius Sorrells. According to the lawsuit, Sorrells skidded through a stop sign near Greenwood Road and Sibley Boulevard in Dolton. That's when the lawsuit says Dolton police executed a high-speed chase, exceeding 80 miles per hour and passing through multiple stop signs.
80 miles an hour flying through stop signs. They chasing a nigga that they don't. Again, if you want me to believe you on the chase, you gotta tell me exactly what you're chasing. You can't just be like, that nigga ran from me, so I have to put all these. No, sometimes you just gotta let the niggas go, especially when you know you was pulling them over for nothing. But you go, since they're running, they got 35 keys in the car. This could be a career bust.
Lawyer for one of the officers argues with the fact that it was a pursuit, saying that the officers were, quote, attempting to make a traffic stop. A
traffic stop cost the village $34 million because these niggas was trying to play super cop.
Lasted about a mile until the car crashed behind the New Zion Covenant Church. Kyles was killed, and attorneys say Dwayne Dunlap suffered severe permanent injuries. The driver, Demetrius Sorrells, was charged with reckless homicide and named alongside the village of Dolton in the lawsuit. Court filings also stated that Dolton has one of the highest, if not the highest, rates of police chases in Illinois. In the 5 years prior to the chase, Dolton had been involved in approximately 50 police chases. About half resulted in crashes involving personal injury.
Dolton was involved in 50 police chases, half of them ending in injury, and these niggas still just don't care. That was at that point. But niggas rob a motherfucking bank at high noon on payday, right at a busy intersection. Niggas ain't nowhere to be found.
Or death or property damage. Dwayne Dunlap's mother told us the settlement doesn't make them whole, but it does help them cover his vast medical expenses.
It's not going to make them well, but it'll make us have them a comfortable life.
This is about your responsibility. And what happened yesterday is that a jury of Cook County citizens didn't bring back John Kyles, didn't make Dwayne Dunlap whole again.
Pull up shorty in the cup one time. I told him fuck 12 fucks SWAT. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. What's happening, cuz?
But signaled loud and clear with the magnitude of this verdict.
Shout out to all the new subs. This shit crazy.
Happened was wrong.
Now, a spokesperson for the village of Dolton tells us this incident was unfortunate and happened under a previous administration. They are considering the potential of a follow-up appeal. Now, a lawyer for one of those officers did tell us that the verdict rendered by the jury
Hold on, she is looking kind of good right there. I'll give you that, because she doing that little 80s shit. She trying to make some 80s look with some 90s shit. She's just too small for me, cuz.
To do with the actions of Dolton police officers, in her words. In the loop, Megan Hickey, CBS 2 investigators. Joe and Erica.
Megan, thank you.
Dolton 12 be out here. Hit the like button if you ain't hit that motherfucker yet. And that goes for you too, Chief Potato Head. Where do I want to go? It's so much shit, nigga. Y'all got so much shit. I want to go there. I mean, I can go here. I mean, we'll go here. So this is an active shooter scene. Who was the shooter? Cop. Cop shooting in Dolton. Apparently, luckily, nobody died. This time. I don't think.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
Look at all these niggas, but none of y'all niggas was at that bank robbery, bro. I don't get it. I don't get how y'all all show up to everything except the bank robbery. They robbed a fucking armored truck and none of y'all niggas was there. There go that fat stubby motherfucker right here who wanna bet 1,000. I can spot this stubby nigga from a mile away. Where's Baldo? Right here, nigga. This ain't his fat stubby ass. Put the fucking Chief Lacey's in the chat, nigga. Let me get my drink. Put the fucking Chief Lacey's in the chat. Hey, nigga, if you on replay, put the fucking Chief Lacey in the fucking comment section. If you on replay, put the Chief Lacey in the comment section. Then we know you really made it in the stream. I've been busting my ass to make sure I get them chapters done, especially since the stream's been long as shit, to help you digest and find out where you are better and da-da-da-da-da. Nigga, I would put Chief Lacey in the post and punish that nigga. I would give Chief Lacey the most trifling 30 points ever. Yeah, I want to play. I don't even want to fight him. I want to hoop against Chief Lacey. I would give him I would put Chief Lacey fat ass in the post and give him, I would put him in the torture chamber, bro. Y'all niggas think I'm fucking playing, nigga. I'm so not playing. He will be calling for help. Send the double. Hey, you know what we watching right now? What are we watching right now? Can anybody tell me what we watching right now? It's very simple. It's 3 words. What we watching right now is 3 words. Maybe even 2, depending on who says it. I got a $10 gift card for the first person to tell me what we watching right now. Not a Dolton kickback. Not a car chase. I'm going to take a couple more before I just give you the answer. Not a carjacking, not the Dolton of hazards. Not a tainted crime scene, not a secret squirrel meeting. Close. All right, I'm going to give the answer. Nigga, the cover-up. This is the cover-up. You see all the fucking police blocking off the street and they having a motherfucking huddle in the middle of the street. This is the cover-up. What they covering up? I don't know, but this what the fuck they doing. This nigga blocked. There goes crime tape, so ain't nobody over here. Blocked, and they all huddle up right here. This the motherfucking cover-up, nigga. Look, crime tape, so ain't nobody back off there. Cop cars blocked. Cop cars blocked. People over here, more crime tape right here, and they huddle up in the middle. Fucking cover-up, nigga. We looking at the cover-up in real time. You see how far the helicopter really is away from this shit? Tammy, what's happening, cuz? Yeah, total fucking corruption. Ain't no media down there at all. And I think this is the nigga that got the slick back. This is the nigga that got the hair, nigga. I think this is his big ass right here. Nigga, bro, it's one of the most corrupt places I've ever seen in my life, bro. These niggas had the largest motherfucking shit ever. Hey, nigga, we not done.
Begin tonight with that high school student who had his life threatened at school by a school guard.
It happened a week ago. CBS 2's Suzanne Lemignot is in Dolton, and Suzanne, no one has been charged yet.
Well, Rob, Erica, Dolton police say the investigation is in its early stages. They expect that security officer to come here for an interview. If not, they're going to be picking him up. Now, he could be facing charges of aggravated assault and unlawful use of a weapon.
On November 28th, Dolton police say several students here at Academy for Learning were arguing inside the alternative school.
The student.
These niggas, bro, Dolton police got they finger corruption in every element of Dolton.
Was not listening to the security officer to break it up, separate. So he took matters into his own hands, placed his hands on the student and attempted to control him. And it is reported that he did slam him to the ground and that he was on top of him with his hands and fingers wrapped around the student's neck.
This nigga trying to say that shit so calm, and then you realize that this nigga's on top of a fucking student. These niggas is wild, nigga. And in case you don't understand what he's saying, let me give you some visual representation of how this fight was going. Let me help you out a little bit, just so you can understand what he was trying to describe. Say that again, sir.
And attempted to control him. And it is reported that he did slam him to the ground and that he was on top of him with his hands and fingers wrapped around the student's neck.
Is this not what he just described? Matt, what's happening? Is this not what this nigga just described? Choking out kids Homer Simpson style, nigga. Why you little? Wow. This is the most corrupt police department in America. Tommy G, I'm happy you made it out, bro, with some of the shit I done seen.
And at that point, did he threaten to kill him?
That was the point where it is reported that he threatened to kill him.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
And then he threatened to kill him.
His co-workers asked the security guard to step outside to cool off. He did. That's when the teen and another student walked out the front door of the school.
And at that point, our suspect saw him, approached him, began engaging him, pulled out a weapon, at some point pointed it at his chest and began to taunt the student. You know, the school.
And this nigga was somehow not immediately arrested. That's clearly one of their homies. So now, after threatening to kill the kid and choking him, they go outside. The kid comes outside. He runs down on the kid and puts his gun in the kid's chest and taunts him.
School has a strict policy of no weapons on the premises.
The security guard left the school after the incident. Police still have to interview him.
But what we need to do is make sure that we have all our witness and victim statements.
You hear all this shit he's trying to say they gotta have. You got people saying they saw this nigga choke this kid out and police will fuck your whole world up talking about somebody called and sold them some shit. Remember, the whole reason they ran down on Alexis was because that they got a call that she could have possibly had a gun. You get a call saying a security guard that's clearly one of your fucking homies puts a gun in a fucking kid's chest, and y'all like, well, we gotta check everything and make sure everything and go through the proper process.
And involve the state's attorney, because we will have to pick this subject up and interview him before we start to consider charges.
Echo Joint Agreement operates the school, and in a statement they say that security guard is no longer allowed on any of their properties, and they're cooperating fully with the police here and DCFS to make sure the appropriate action is taken against the officer. Reaching out to the firm he works for, they said they had no comment. We're live at the Dolton Police Station. Suzanne Lemignot, CBS 2 News. Erica.
Okay, Suzanne, thank you.
Hey, man, say less. What's happening, Davis? Man, Italy. Just tell me that Italy sounds flyer than it really is. Tell me that shit whack as fuck. Nah, bro, it's the shit. Oh, man. Fuck you. Man, shout out to all the new subs, bro. As we uncover I'm telling you, this is unprecedented levels of corruption. I didn't even know this type of shit existed in one town. I didn't even think this shit was probably, yeah. Hey, yeah, she had some cougar vibes. I ain't gonna front. She was sexy. She had the news cake face, but it didn't look like Little Richard though. You said Echo is special education? Oh my Lord. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, police, won't you give me an update on the hostage situation?
All right, we're rolling.
Good evening, everyone. We are on Sibley Boulevard. We have Mayor Rogers here and Police Chief Mobley on site to provide a community update for all of our Dolton residents regarding the incident that took place here on Sibley Boulevard. Many of you may have seen it in driving past, but we want to make sure that we are doing our best to keep you informed and updated on the things that are
right on, Davis. Now we good. We good then.
going on in the village. So, Mayor Rogers, Chief Mobley.
Go ahead, Chief. Okay, good evening, community. Earlier today, we had a...
Nigga, take that fucking mask off so we can hear you, you stupid motherfucker. You sitting there looking like a fat-ass Evan Turner.
A suspicious incident in which the Dolton Police responded. At that time, they encountered a male subject that was not in compliance. At that time, we called out the South Suburban Emergency Response Team, where they have negotiators and more technology and manpower. At that time, the subject did not still comply with the orders. At 8:45 p.m., the South Suburban Emergency Response Team breached the door to the hotel, and all people were brought out without incident. All individuals was transported to the hospital for precautionary measures.
Anybody recognize this building?
But the whole incident was was successful, should I say. And we just wanted to update you and alert you all and let you know what's going on out here in the community.
You know, it's very important to have the assistance of other agencies when you run into situations like this. And I want to thank all the police agencies,
that Riley shit over, nigga. Riley dead right here, nigga. You know what it is, nigga. Fuck Riley, nigga.
The main thing is that everybody's going home safely. There was some minor injuries to the offender and the other the two hostages that were being held in this hostage situation are on their way to the hospital to be checked out. But like I said, the main thing is that everybody's going home safe, and I'm glad to have this type of conclusion here in the village of Dolton tonight.
Yeah, shit, nigga. Y'all always showing up for a photo op. Why ain't y'all show up for that fucking bank, nigga? I'm on that shit. I'm about to really investigate that bank. That shit bother me.
Tiff? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So basically, Brad, the chief of police is going to come and give a breakdown of what happened today, and then you'll hear from Trustee Henyard and the other trustees, Andrew and Ed. They'll come right behind. Let's give you.
So what's going on here?
Your last name, articulate it out, and your position. Okay. I'm good. Whenever you guys are ready.
Back the blue, you weak ass nigga.
Okay. What happened here today and how you became first alerted?
Okay, at about 7:35 a.m. this morning, we received the call of a vehicle being taken. A patron came to buy some food this morning and left his car running and unlocked with his 8-month-old child in it. At that time, an unknown subject entered the vehicle and took off with it. We put out the message to the ISPERM, which is a statewide alert system for all law enforcement. After that, we put out an Amber Alert. We're happy to say that after a short while, the child and the vehicle was located in Calumet City. The child has been checked out. Seems to be unharmed. It's taken to a local area hospital for further checkup, and the family is there with the child. We'd just like to say that we're happy that this turned out to be good and that the child was not hurt, harmed, or any danger.
Chief, if you could just talk about how many agencies were potentially involved in this head bigger, and secondly, if there's any at all, you could talk about how this occurred in Calumet City to the best of your knowledge, how it was discovered.
Yes, of course, Dolton Police was involved.
So basically, this is y'all trying to pat yourself on the back on some bullshit. Man, fuck you. You get no love. Not from me. I'd rather watch y'all. I want to see y'all niggas talk about shit like this.
Hi, good evening, Jackie and Tamon. Right now, we're in the media staging area at the intersection of Sibley Boulevard and Meadows Lane, where police told us was the best place to be, the safest place to be, I should say, as they were tracking down the suspect tonight, who a source tells me is now in custody. It was about 7:15 tonight when a resident out here says he was headed to his second job, and all of a sudden heard 15 to 20 shots come within feet.
Real shit, Lair. Great evening. What up, Sly? I don't think I said what up. Hood Hacks, what's happening?
Of his truck.
I came up the block. It was
Succeeding. What up?
Dolton Police was in a gunfight with somebody coming around the corner. As they came around the corner, they was shooting back and forth at each other. And I tried to put my truck in reverse.
Nigga, it's only one nigga in Dolton with them pair of shoes. Why would y'all do this nigga like this?
But it was a car behind me. The only thing I could do was lay on my front seat. There wasn't no more from here to about 10 feet away.
Now, according to the Civilian Office of Police Accountability, the shooting happened in the 152nd block of Dykeman Court. This area has cleared out significantly now, but on the way here, we saw several CPD cars speed past us, likely heading here to Dolton. When we arrived, dozens of Chicago police officers, including members of the SWAT team, K-9 unit, and mobile command units, were out in full force. We also saw several officers on foot up and down numerous blocks along Sibley Boulevard, carrying long rifles. Now, we are hearing that CPD may have been chasing the suspect from the city out here to Dolton.
Ain't no may have. That's exactly what they did.
But we are still awaiting official confirmation on that. Also, certainly still a lot of unanswered questions, but according to the Chicago Fire Department, again, one officer was injured, but we're told that that officer was transferred to the University of Chicago Hospital in good condition. As more is revealed to us this evening and in the day to come, we'll definitely share that with you. Reporting live in Dolton tonight, I'm Jewel Hillary, WGN News.
Just everything be happening in Dolton, bro. Everything.
Illinois State Police are now investigating after Dolton Police shot and killed a man.
As WGN's Kelly Davis reports, officers were responding to a domestic disturbance call.
So two motherfuckers get in a motherfucking fight on some girlfriend, boyfriend type of shit. Police get called, police come and kill the motherfucker. Makes all the sense in the world to me.
We're told police shot and killed a man when he didn't put down his gun. Now, Dolton police say
That's why I say the police should only be allowed to shoot and kill you if you fire a shot at them. Nigga, y'all wear vests and all types of shit. Stop being pussy, nigga. You signed up for a job that could lead to you not coming home due to being caught up in some shit. Police should not be allowed to shoot first under any circumstance. Because since they can shoot first in certain circumstances, all they do is shoot first and then try to figure out a way to coax the shit to say that they had to shoot first. If you make it so they don't have to shoot first, that if they shoot first, they guilty, I guarantee they stop shooting first. I promise you.
they acted in self-defense, but there are still several questions.
That was your nephew, and them niggas is sitting there trying to use your nephew for clout like that? Man, them niggas is gross, bro. And that ain't no disrespect to your nephew at all. You know what I'm saying? And like, them niggas don't give a fuck. I'm so glad that that shit could have been worse.
Surrounding what led up to this shooting.
Wake up to that, it's crazy.
Muntasir Simmons says gunfire erupted just after 5 a.m. in his back alley in the 600 block of East 144th Place.
I've heard like maybe 10 or 15 gunshots in the near the alley. Sound like it's coming from the alley.
All the police was outside. They put the tape, yellow tape, then they did the red tape. I guess the red tape let you know if somebody died or not.
Dolton police say a woman called them about an unwanted man at her home, and she was in fear of her safety. When officers arrived, they say they encountered a man with a gun.
So a lot of commotion.
A lot of commotion.
Dolton police say the officers were in uniform, they identified themselves, and asked the man to put down the weapon multiple times. When he didn't comply, they shot him.
I just want to know what made them shoot him. That's, you know what I mean? That's just my whole...
Yeah, exactly, my nigga. Ask the questions that need to be asked.
Whole thing, like, what made him... It could be anybody, you know what I mean? It could definitely be anybody.
It's unclear if the man fired his weapon, but a gun was recovered on the scene. Police say he may have been an ex-boyfriend with an order of protection in place. ISP's Public Integrity Task Force is working the case.
They had the detectives coming around, knocking on the doors, asking questions.
White beater gang, stand up.
And stuff like that. Just hope, just wishing there was a better way to de-escalate that situation.
Dolton police officers were wearing working body cameras. I'm told all of that footage has been sent over to Illinois State Police and is currently under review. In Dolton, I'm Kelly Davis, WGN News.
The amount of WGN motherfuckers that have posted up in front of that Dolton police sign. This shit crazy, bro. But they can't find them motherfucking armed robbers at all. Hold on, what is this? Have I showed this? Come on, bro. I gotta be down there out, right? Tell me I've already showed this. Hopefully this is a different angle of something I've already showed.
The teen's mother says that he is now fighting for his life as she fights for transparency in the investigation of the Dolton police shooting that sent her son to the hospital.
I want answers and I want transparencies.
The family of 19-year-old
Take the S off, please.
Carteris Doty of Ford Heights looking to Dolton police for answers after they say a police-involved shooting sent the teenager to the hospital with multiple gunshot wounds.
He's suffering. My son is in pain. I want to know why. Why so many bullets? Why? I want to know why.
Dolton's mayor says around 9:15 last night, police got a call about a man with a gun near 151st and Irving. After officers found someone who fit the description, the mayor says officers asked him to show.
You know how they just casually say that? They found somebody that fit the description. They still casually say that after fucking years and years and years of that going bad.
Hands, but he ran away. They caught up with him and continued their demands, but instead authorities say the young man allegedly reached for a weapon in his waistband.
The offender continued to hold the weapon with officers still giving commands to drop the weapon.
So, did he shoot at y'all?
The offender eventually turned and raised his weapon and pointed the weapon at the officers. In turn, the officers fired their weapons, striking the offender.
A witness recorded this video of last night's incident. We froze the video before Doty was hit, but you can hear the number of shots fired.
They executed the shit out of this nigga, bro. Cops can surround you with guns, and if he raises his gun, all of them gonna light your ass up before you can even pull the trigger. They that fucking pussy. That was a fucking execution.
The offender.
A witness recorded this video of last night's incident.
They have the nigga surrounded, nigga. Execution.
We froze the video before Doty was hit, but you can hear the number of shots fired.
The offender.
But see, here's the best part.
I'm
gonna show you something.
We froze the video before Doty was hit, but you can hear the number of shots fired.
You see, arm up, pointing. Wait for it.
Fired.
Arm down. This is why they should have to wait until a shot's fired. He was probably just talking with it up because you see he immediately put it back down. Again, like I said, the police should have to be shot at before they can shoot. I stand on it. I don't want to hear none of you, oh, being a cop is a dangerous job. Then get another fucking job, bitch. Why don't you have faith in the Lord that he'll protect you as somebody upholding the peace of the Lord's earth, you pussy? Ridiculous.
I spoke to him last night, and he just wanted to know why they filmed so many bullets.
Thank God you alive to ask that.
Doty's mother said her son told her he was with his friends at the time and was walking to a girl's house when he claimed police came at him.
He said he did not have a gun in his hand, and the police came at me, and they filled me with bullets.
Dolton's mayor says officers were wearing body cameras. That video has since been turned over to Illinois State Police, and the two officers who fired their weapons are on administrative leave as this investigation continues.
Show me the gun. I don't want to see the body cam footage. I want to see the gun. This better show me a gun than this one. This better show me a gun. Can you at least get one justified killing right? Even though you still pussy to me? But the law, the law. Can you at least tell the truth once?
Breaking now, a first-person perspective of a tense foot chase before a police shooting in Dolton. Late this afternoon, police released this body cam footage from last Saturday's shooting. CBS News' Jeremy Ross live at the Dolton Police Station with more on what... Breaking now, a first-person perspective of a tense foot chase before a police shooting in Dolton. Late this afternoon, police released this body cam footage from last Saturday's shooting. CBS News' Jeremy Ross live at the Dolton Police Station with more on what that video shows. Jeremy.
And Brad, in the mayor's words, what the video shows is the officers being overly cautious, exercising great restraint.
Why are they being overly cautious? Here's the other thing. You know what you'll never get me to give you as a police officer? That somebody having a gun scares you when we in a country where everybody has a fucking gun now. It's legal as shit pretty much everywhere to have guns, but yet somehow, and all of y'all niggas got guns, but when y'all see anybody else with a gun, they can only have it for the sole purpose to kill you.
After they saw a man with a weapon and began to chase after him.
Allegedly.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
This is video from last Saturday night. The village of Dolton releasing the body cam footage from three officers showing 3 different angles. They confront 19-year-old Carteris Doty. Police say they responded to the call of a man with a gun in the area of Irvin near Sibley almost immediately. You can hear the officers yelling at the 19-year-old to show his hands. He instead backs away. Eventually, officers saw a glimpse of a gun and began shouting,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Drop the gun. The mayor telling the media the weapon was later recovered. The commands yelled,
It was later recovered, AKA they provided a gun. Show me them recovering the gun. This is easy. He got the body cam on. When they shoot this nigga up, please just walk up and show a gun right there. Just show it.
Over and over again, by some measures, more than a minute's worth of show me your hands or drop the weapon before police fired on him. The village saying 2 officers shot their weapons multiple times, adding the officers did so consistent with their training, and that means to keep shooting until the threat posed to officers.
You see the video stops well before whatever he was supposed to. The other shit we saw the nigga point some shit. They don't want to show us him point this time because it was probably just his fucking phone. They got all this smoke for this nigga, but again, these niggas robbed an armored car in broad daylight and not one of you niggas was there.
And the community is no longer there.
The offender clearly had a gun.
Show it then, bitch, you liar.
Our officers exhibited a great amount of restraint in trying to not fire their weapons.
Let me ask you something. What crime was he suspected of committing or had committed? And having a gun, that ain't it, because guns aren't illegal in Dolton.
We're just
This nigga, bro. Oh my Lord. This nigga's dead ass with this shit, bro. He looked in that barber mirror after that nigga cut his shit, and you know what that nigga saw when he looked in the mirror? This is what he saw when he looked in the mirror, nigga. He's like, nigga, I'm about to kill these hoes when I get off work, nigga. I'm out here looking like Ike Turner, nigga. I'm gonna get these bitches, nigga. As soon as I get off work, nigga, I'm getting all the hoes. What the fuck is that on his head? Is that some Dolton shit? Tell the truth. Is there other niggas in Dolton with this? Or is he just the only nigga? Is that one of them new age Steve Harvey man units? Is that a unit, nigga, that you just slapped on the top of that? What is this? Like, this nigga thought he was Ike Turner. He looked in the mirror, was like, nigga, I look like Ike Turner for real. What the fuck is that on that nigga's head, bro? Mobley, you look like a whole ass idiot, man. Y'all look like how y'all police. I can't take this nigga seriously, bro. I just can't. This nigga got a pair of 11s sitting on top of his head, bro, and I'm supposed to take this nigga seriously. Who the fuck puts a pair of dead stock 11s on the top of their head, bro? Nigga, that's a unit, nigga. That's some type of something. That's the black man hair plugs or something, nigga. That's not, there ain't nothing that look natural about that shit even a little bit, my kneesy. What is that, nigga? Like, I told you ain't got a perm and a ball fade, nigga. Give me a perm and a line, nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a perm and a line up. Nigga fucked his line all the way up, nigga. Oh no, that line is terrible, nigga. Your shit doing this. Yo, fucking line falling off the screen, nigga.
I'm blessed and grateful that our officers didn't get shot because clearly they put themselves in harm.
Nigga, clearly you gay.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
On trying to keep the community safe.
Last we were told, Doty was in the hospital in serious condition, recovering. The two officers who fired their weapons were put on desk duty.
Hold on, nigga. That shirt tie combo, you killing the game right now.
And that is standard practice in a situation like this. Live in Dolton, Jeremy Ross, CBS 2 News.
Yeah, Jeremy Ross was killing the game with that, nigga. Show the fucking gun. Show the gun. That shouldn't be that hard. Why is it so hard for you to just show me the gun? Shay, you done, right? I guess I might be done after this blunt. Maybe. But I ain't done yet because the blunt ain't over. Bro, I can't be. Bro, I promise you, I have not come to work expecting like 4 to 6 hours of shit on these niggas. When these people from Dolton tell you that they feel like no help is coming, this is why, bro. You see how much shit it is and nothing ever happened. It's all about to happen though now, though.
New information about a deadly police chase Friday afternoon in the south suburbs. CBS 2's Sandra Torres reports on what caused the pursuit.
Calumet City Police say this Macy's store at the River Oaks Mall is at the center of the investigation. Investigators believe the young teens who got...
You know what else I've learned? Calumet, Chicago PD, Copa, all of them niggas, none of them niggas have respect for Dolton. Them niggas just be running through Dolton. Like, everybody know Dolton fucked up. Other police places chase niggas and shit through Dolton, killing motherfuckers right in the middle of Dolton, nigga, like nothing.
Crash in this SUV.
Look at that fucking truck.
Stole items from the store, then got away. Police also clarified today that officers who responded to the call of stolen merchandise tried to pull over the reported stolen vehicle. And before the officer was able to get to it, the SUV took off. Moments later, after a short pursuit, police say the SUV crashed into a vehicle crossing the intersection of Chicago and Sibley.
Nigga, I've learned that no police department surrounding Dolton respects their town at all. They don't be giving these niggas no heads up, nothing. They chase niggas through there. They come try to get motherfuckers. They don't care. But I guarantee if Dolton try to do any of this shit outside of Dolton, I already that's why Chief Lacey's so active, because he can't do nothing nowhere else. He can't go nowhere and be like, yeah, I'm the chief of Dolton. Nobody give a fuck. Fuck you, nigga.
Dolton. Then it went airborne before landing on its side with at least 3 young men inside.
Jeez.
It hit the car. It went all the way up in the air. It flipped 2 times. Hit the street pole, came down.
Calumet City Police say a 15-year-old named Ryan Thomas from Dolton died as a result of the accident. Calumet City Police tell us that 2 other individuals were taken to area hospitals after the accident and that charges are pending. Reporting from Calumet City, Sandra Torres, CBS 2 News.
And then y'all want to brag about shit like this.
Hello, citizens of Dolton and the Dolton community. I am Police Chief Ernest Mobley of the Dolton Police Department, and I am proud to announce a grant that the police department was awarded through the Illinois Department of Transportation. We received the
Why would y'all give these niggas money?
Amount of $59,829.12. What this grant is for roadside safety checks. Roadside safety checks we
AKA pulling you niggas over.
We will be doing in the near future, this upcoming spring and summer of 2021. With this grant, we will be able to pay for all the manpower that's needed from our police department, and the village will not require any expense. All funds will be paid through the grant for the manpower used. The roadside safety checks are good and important because we will be doing roadside safety seatbelt checks. We will also be checking for driver's license compliance. And
they gave these niggas $59,000 to harass the village of Dolton.
Illinois plate vehicle tag compliance. And this ensures that all drivers coming through Dolton and the citizens of Dolton are in compliance following the Illinois state statute. This is just some of the good news that we've been working on, and we wanted to let you all know. And we want to keep our village safe and everyone that comes through here safe.
They gave them niggas $59,000 to harass the citizens of the village of Dolton. You can't make it up. You can't. They gave them niggas 60 bands to pull these niggas over more. More manpower, write more tickets for seatbelts and all types of other goofy shit. Right. So 1 month of pay, especially that nigga that getting $13,000 every 2 weeks.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, bitch.
What's happening? Stop, nigga.
This is Chief Rob Collins with the Dolton Police Department, bringing you a...
Nigga, if you have the Dolton Police app on your phone, throw your fucking phone away. Nigga, you the police. Nigga, you got the police app on your phone. Nigga, you the police, nigga. End of story. If I ever have to borrow your phone and I grab it and I see Dolton Police app, I'm handing you your phone back and we not friends no more. These niggas talk about download our mobile app so you can know exactly when we coming to fucking rob you, beat you, and all types of other shit.
Safety and service moment. You know, these cell phones are your direct connect with the world. They can do a lot, but I'm going to show you how they can do a little bit more when we come back.
Wait, when you come back, bring your fat ass back over here and just tell us, nigga. You sitting here looking like a smoked oxtail. Just come on.
Have you ever heard the term, there's an app for that?
Man, you corny!
Well, for the police department, now there is a mobile app. We'd like to introduce to you the Dolton Police Department mobile app. And with that app, when you download it, you'll be able to direct call the police department without having to remember any non-emergency.
Nigga, it would be faster and more secure to just Google y'all non-emergency number.
Numbers. You'll be,
and I guarantee your app wants permission to my call logs though. I'm not giving the police permission to view my. I guarantee you download that app, they gonna be like, we want permission to view your call logs, nigga. Right. Nigga, you don't even have to remember 911. Download our app and give us permission to go all through your fucking iPhone. The fuck out of here.
Be able to report tips, you can take photographs, and you can send those to us. But most importantly, if you're
What did I just tell you? Hashtag Shay was right. What the fuck did I just tell you? It's almost like your boy can see into the future. What did I just tell you? Make sure to turn your GPS settings on so we know exactly where the fuck you at all times, nigga. I don't want Chief Lacey knowing where the... I'm not downloading Chief Lacey's app so this nigga can always know where the fuck I'm at. Are you insane? The self-snitch app. Yeah, they'll let you snitch on other motherfuckers too, but they constantly monitoring you. So, just for example, think about when you download an app. So, since it has this right here, let me teach you something about apps. Since it has this right here, where it says you can push the call, in order for them to be able to let you push that button and it activate a call on your phone, you have to give them permission to be able to access your phone and call logs. So you're going to give the Village of Dolton a GPS location of yourself and access to your fucking call logs. Again, they not used to a smart city nigga like me. You ain't nothing but a dumb nigga. What, lock your black ass up? Come get me, nigga. Come on, Chief Lacey. Come get me. Weak ass nigga. I'm God's son, bro. You better ask the Lord about me.
apprehensive about that, you can send them anonymously. There's a section in the app that you can report safety issues, such as down stop signs or potholes. Just snap a photo of it and send it to us, and we'll get a crew on that immediately.
You a motherfucking lie.
You'll also find a section on wanted subjects, and if you see a wanted subject, the important part.
This ain't even a fucking crime. They literally like, we just want to know who this nigga is. For what? You want to know who this nigga is for what? They just like, yeah, just tell us who this nigga is. What do you want to know who this nigga, why do you want to know who this nigga is? He's sitting up here with a nigga, scammer, armed robbery. He probably the nigga that did the motherfucking armored truck and first degree murder. And then we just want to know who this nigga is. Well, the answer's no. Damn, they, bro, bagged that. And then they try to put this cool music behind it. Come on, snitch, guys.
Part is, do not approach them. Call the police department and let us handle it. And you'll also find a section on there on bulletins and push notifications. For instance, if there's a missing child in town, we'll send out a push notification and it'll hit your cell phone in the...
Yeah, but guess what? I don't need that because my phone already has an Amber Alert that comes through from anywhere, nigga. Now this nigga's like, you need our app instead of getting the... So you're going to get two alerts. You'll get that app alert and the Amber Alert that goes over all devices. This nigga's a fucking... Because you got to go manually turn the Amber Alert shit off. So if I went manually turned it off, why would I go download your app to turn it back on?
Same manner as a text message would. You'll have access to our calendar so you can see what events are going on. How do you get this app? Well, if you have an Android or an Apple or a Windows phone, you go to your app store, you type in Dolton Police Department, and you can download it for free.
I'll find out what permissions this motherfucker want right now. What y'all do? Y'all shut y'all app down, nigga? Y'all couldn't get enough people to snitch? Found it. Yep, it's been removed. Damn, nigga. I wanted to see what motherfucking type of shit you had. So I wanted to see the permissions. That's all I wanted to see. The permissions. Does it tell the permissions on here, Javon? Key features include receive bulletins, receive alert push notifications from the agency, receive agency updates, view agency calendar of events, use one-touch call to the agency, send a crime tip to the agency anonymously. How is it anonymous when you got my fucking GPS Never mind, bro. Send a message to the agency, send photos, send your location. Why? Please, I'm over here. Share with Facebook and Twitter. Links to view agency-related information. Maps to agency locations. Ability to take surveys and answer polls. More settings to control the app. Why the fuck would I want to download an app? I told you, they want to know where you at. They want to get in your call logs and all this other goofy shit.
Free. So I would encourage everyone to download this app so you can stay connected to the...
The answer is no. Nigga's already been canceled. Apparently, Jason House took that shit off the warrant list. Page 11, Dolton Police Department app, item removed.
Police Department, and we can stay connected to you. I would also like to remind everyone about our Community Policing Project Connect events. Our next meeting will take place January 26th. That's a Thursday at 7 p.m. in the Village Hall. So please show up and bring a friend. Thank you.
Yeah, Jason, take that shit right off the fucking budget. These niggas are wilding. What the fuck is, bro? This Dolton shit is crazy, bro. Jason House will be here Saturday. Chief Lacey has multiple open cases right now. I see Chief Lacey going to prison at the end of this. I don't say that lightly about police chiefs because I know I should, but he going to prison because him and Tiffany Henyard have done levels of corruption that man, I'm telling you, again, I haven't shown, I'm getting ready to sign off here in a minute, and I ain't showing all the fucking police shit. I did 6 hours last night of Andrew Holmes, nigga, and I wasn't done. But meanwhile, you notice tonight, after showing that Andrew Holmes shows up to every motherfucking thing, every time the police done did something to somebody, Andrew Holmes was nowhere to be found. Police shoot a motherfucker, nowhere to be found. Police roll up, do some shit, nowhere to be found. Police tase an autistic kid in his own backyard. Where the fuck was Andrew Holmes at? Make sure you hit the like button, hit the PayPal Cash App so we hit the $20 goal this evening. I've been on 4 hours, damn near 5 hours, and forgot to mention that shit. I done 5 hours on this raggedy ass police department. I owe more in-depth coverage to Alexis Wilson and everybody else too. And I'm on it, man, because obviously this is where God want me right now, so I ain't tripping, bro. This shit, it does something to me because, you know, like Tommy G was saying, bro, I don't like the bully shit. And that whole from the mayor down is bully shit. It's always trying to check motherfuckers and show motherfuckers who quote unquote really in charge and all that other goofy shit, man. Hey man, niggas get tired of that shit. I heard Brittany Norwood and it stuck with me, bro. She was like, nigga, I keep telling motherfuckers there ain't nobody coming to help us. Trustee Norwood, I'm determined to prove you wrong. Because I totally understand where you coming from, and it sucks to know that's how motherfuckers really feel, and how else should you feel about it? Shout out to Tommy G and Spencer Cornelius for at least making it out of that motherfucker. But I told you, I stand by my prediction that this Tommy G shit, Dolton gonna have to get ready to lock one of these niggas up. So, Lacey, you gonna have to come up with a better strategy than this shit you pulled the other day. Because when them real niggas get out there, they ain't going for that shit, nigga. They are, when they get out, understand, Lacey, when they get out there, they gonna be out there ready to go to prison. Well, not prison, but jail, because they know they're not going to prison. They would have had to commit a crime to go to prison. These niggas know they are ready to go to, I'm telling you now, Lacey, before you even start posturing and threatening niggas with prison and jail and all this shit, telling motherfuckers to learn the laws and shit. When was the last time you even remotely read any type of law book whatsoever, Chief Lacey? I bet it's been a long time. If ever. I bet the most law shit you read was the basic shit that you had to read to become a police officer. Whatever the fuck, whatever that entailed, that's all you've ever done. The shit you do, I mean, I watched you tell a bitch to just go ahead and choke herself out. And you stood on it. Y'all niggas is loose. Y'all niggas got caught stealing a gun. Y'all niggas got illegal car rings. Y'all niggas, bro, it's just levels of corruption unseen. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Dolton that don't give a fuck about the police, but there's people that do. And even the people that don't give a fuck about the police, they will tell you, while I don't give a fuck about the police is a problem out here. I didn't know it was that bad. Like Alexis Wilson is bad enough. And then it's like, she ain't even the first one they did that shit to. So when they sit there, that's what make even the lies they try to tell about in the Alexis Wilson shit even worse, is because you gonna sit here and try to fucking tell these lies about how y'all handled the situation when y'all have already been told you can't handle these situations like that. So why the fuck do you keep doing it? You've already been told you cannot shoot people in the back. So why are you still shooting at people in the back? And then trying to be like, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Tiffany, I guess I'll do one more sweep of the news before I part ways with your black ass. You fucking liar, you. She was looking quite soccer momish at that motherfucking Thornton Township shit, but bitch, you can come to that motherfucker naked for all I care, and it ain't gonna work. It's a wrap for you. Chillster, I am predicting the auditors are on the way. That is my true life prediction, that the auditors are on the way. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and park here. I'm gonna continue to research this shit. There was a couple other stories I was gonna hit. I gotta talk about John Cena tomorrow for a second. I gotta talk about John Cena for a second tomorrow, bro. What's this? Oh, right on, Javon. I definitely want this. This is a raw shot too. Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the Beat Squad, Javon Barksdale. What's happening, kid? Yeah, this is what I want right here. This earned the nuke. Uh-huh.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I think we got some new shit going on the soundboard, my nigga.
Because y'all don't want to do the research. Y'all keep listening to people and no one's showing you fact. They keep telling you fiction, fake story, fake news. Like, for real, stop. But go check, guys, if you really want to know the truth so you can understand what it is that we're fighting over. I'm basically fighting against the devil. Evil spirits. I'm the good spirit, they the evil spirit. Because I never see nobody try to tear down people this much. We in the news every single day. Y'all, if y'all ain't got it, y'all don't know what to tell you. I am a black single parent and I get beat up on every day because y'all want what Frank Zuccarelli had. He been here for 30 years. 30 years, I ain't see y'all question none. I ain't see y'all show up. I ain't see y'all make no noise about nothing that been going on in this township. This a lot. But no one said nothing. Everybody was sitting on mute. But now, all of a sudden, everybody got something to say. Why? Because the person, the little engine that could got the seat. The one y'all...
This bitch with these fucking run-on sentences, nigga. The most guilty run-on sentences of all time, nigga. Now she's the little engine that could. This bitch, bro. The arrogance.
Nothing that been going on in this township. This a lot. But no one said nothing. Everybody was sitting on mute. But now, all of a sudden, everybody got something to say. Why? Because the person, the little engine that could got the seat. The one y'all didn't see coming got the seat.
Lucille in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. And for all the new people, if you ever send a PayPal Cash App, it's always in the intro. You always are recognized in the intro the next day for the record, including if I catch it while I'm live.
I understand.
So just like if you did and I didn't say nothing while I was on the air, don't think I ain't noticed. It'll always be recognized the day after. Appreciate the support from everybody.
People get upset because when it's not the typical way, and it's a way that God, because only God can place you where he wants you at, no matter what y'all trying to tear down.
Do you believe that God placed me where I am? Because I truly believe that.
You can't tear down something that God gave to you. So that's what the issue is right now. So this is my way of trying to educate the public or people here. But go and research things before y'all start believing the hype. Because at the end of the day, they'll make you believe in something that's really good for you, and you will tear it down before that you see the good opportunity in it. I'll say that. I'm just trying to make sure that y'all feel it. Next on the agenda.
She going to prison, nigga. I believe that, soul man, with all my heart. That's why I just tell the truth and let it shake. And people like Tiffany end up hating me, and that's cool. Chester, what's happening? Like, her playing with God like that, bro, whenever people get to doing like that, I know that makes a lot of people mad. When you get to doing shit like that, I kind of sit back. Cause I'm like, oh, it's coming. You literally knocking on the door. Once you start bringing God into your blatant lies and saying that people are only attacking you because you are of God, nah, I don't know. I don't know who you praying to, but that ain't God that's got you on this, bruh. No way, bruh. I know God didn't tell her to ride a married man's pony. Oh, no. Come on. Real shit, nigga. How'd you get her to fuck, nigga?
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Sounds believable. Never go wrong with the truth. Ever. The truth is always the shortcut. People think the lie is the shortcut. The truth is actually the shortcut. But I can't lie, Kamal. That's all I would have tried to do. If it takes me more than that, then I'm cool. Shout out to the Lansing Journal for that clip. That they be there. They been there. They be at the Thornton Township. They don't really be at the Dolton shit, but they be at the Thornton Township meetings. So shout out to the Lansing Journal via Javon Barksdale. Oh, the devil is thick with that one.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
It's unreal, bro. If y'all got any, look, Dolton people, y'all got stories of shit I missed? Send that shit, shay@latenightcrew.net. Somebody please put my email in the chat. Mod, pretty please. Kara, I'm going to finish the rest. You see why, you know, there's so much shit where it's like, I gotta give Alexis basically her own stream just off the strength of I trying to show everything. And still couldn't. All types of corruption, from stealing guns, cars. They got a grant for $60,000 to harass the village of Dolton. You can't even make that shit up. But for now, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and say goodnight to your boy. Chapters should be there already if you hear this now, but if you somebody who joined and getting ready to go back in time, know that the chapters should probably be up. The chapters will always be up within the hour. So, you know, always within the hour. That's been my goal, and I've been trying to keep to that. So after doing motherfucking Andrew Holmes shit as fast as I did last night, this, you know, we good. Tip spends over 7K and still looks like Lil Wayne. Nigga, she ain't look like, bro, nigga, look, I ain't even gonna lie to you, nigga.
Because y'all don't want to.
This is one of her better days. We can't, bro, if we gonna roast her on her bad days, we gotta give it up on her better days. This is one of her better days, bro. Yeah, she's still cake faced to all be damned, but it ain't as motherfucking Little Richard as normal. Now, where do I rank her out of all the girls I've seen from Dolton? I can't even rank her with all the women of Dolton, because I ain't really seen no girls in Dolton that look like her. There's really no girls in Dolton that wear all that fucking cake face shit. This bitch be just spreading pudding all over her fucking face, bro. The girls of Dolton don't be doing that from what I've seen. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Janice. Right on, Javon. Kara, Janice, Kendra, Javon Barksdale, Clee, succeeding. They denied Lansing News to their Black History event because they would not sign NDAs. Oh, shit. You had to sign an NDA to go to a black... Shout out to Lansing Journal. I wouldn't have did that shit neither. 3 more days of vacay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but you had a nice one, so shit, just chill out, nigga. We gonna kick it this weekend. We gonna have some nice show. We got Jason House this weekend. Shit. Lucille, Mexican, Buck Baby. Speaking of Buck Baby, man, I gotta go watch Brick Baby crashing out on No Jumper, man. That shit, that had me in tears before I came to work. I'm gonna have to finish watching that. Shout out to Point and Shoot. Point and Shoot, yeah, me in tears. I can't rate what's not real. You feel me, Soul Man? You feel me? Like, she's hot like a black chick in a porno. She black chick porno hot. 2 cake faced. And then I know what she looked like under that cake face. Young Moolah baby. Chadrick. Lisa. Lil Wayne with the silk press. Damn it. Next week's meeting should be interesting after all. She's not having that meeting next week. She canceling that. This will be the first one. This will be the first one. Mayor Henyard, I'm going to not only dismantle you. I know you thought that this was just going to end with me dismantling you. I am going to dismantle every member of your crony ass team. Thief Freeman, you know you got a day coming, nigga. Just wait on it. Stan Brown, I'm coming for you. Tangenique, you better not have shit nowhere I can see. I'm coming to expose all the members of her crew. And Andrew Holmes, did you rape her assistant or not? Stan Brown, were you in that hotel room? Did you see that lady in there passed out on drugs and alcohol as the other trustee has stated? Did you rape that woman as well? And oh, Alexis Wilson, because I found out you niggas are afraid to say that shit. But hey, like you said, Tiff, hey, you vouched for what the police was on, even without seeing the video. Because hey, Wakanda forever, right? Black women unite, right? Babe, I love y'all to death, man. God is great. I'm on y'all head, nigga. I ain't got shit else to do. All I do is work on this YouTube. So guess where I'm gonna be at, Tiffany? In your ass. Wait a minute. I can't even say that because she gonna try to flip that. Tiffany, I don't want to fuck you, just for the record. You be looking cute sometimes, but there's other chicks in Dolton with higher priority. So maybe if I get finished, if I'm so blessed to run through all the ones in Dolton I want to run through first, which I'm a married man, I don't run through bitches. But I wonder if I'm allowed. See, I know I could probably get away with fucking some girls in Dolton, but I can't fuck you because how can I explain that I put my dick in the motherfucking devil?
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
I can't. So I won't. I love y'all to death. Get y'all some rest. I'm going to go get me something to eat.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, bitch.
See? She got to be from Dolton. Prosperity thick girl, that's got to be from Dolton. I'm the fuck out of here.
Because y'all don't want to do the research. Y'all keep listening to people and no one's showing you fact. They keep telling you fiction, fake story, fake news. Like, for real, stop. But go check, guys, if you really want to know the truth so you can understand what it is that we're fighting over. I'm basically fighting against the devil, the evil spirits. I'm the good spirit, they the evil spirit. Because I never seen nobody try to tear down people this much. We in the news every single day. Y'all, if y'all ain't daddy, y'all don't know what to tell you. I am a black, single parent. And I get beat up on every day because y'all want what Frank Zuccarelli had. He been here for 30 years. 30 years, I ain't see y'all question none. I ain't see y'all show up. I ain't see y'all make no noise about nothing that been going on in this township. This a lot. But no one said nothing. Everybody was sitting on mute. But now, all of a sudden, everybody got something to say. Why? Because the person, the little engine that could, got the seat. The one y'all didn't see coming, got the seat. I understand. People get upset because when it's not the typical way, and it's a way that God, because only God can place you where he wants you at. No matter what y'all trying to tear down, you can't tear down something that God gave to you. So that's what the issue is right now. So this is my way of trying to educate the public or people here. But go and research things before y'all start believing the hype. Because at the end of the day, they'll make you believe in something that's really good for you, and you will tear it down before that you see the good opportunity in it. I'll say that. I'm just trying to make sure that y'all feel me. Next on the agenda.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yeah, dab me up.
Yeah, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois.
I told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT, nigga.
Okay, I baby here, right?
Hell no, we ain't putting no LNC plate on this trash.
mood right. If you are, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset
Fuck out my way, nigga.
nice, right?
I work for Dolton, bitch.
Hop in the G-class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Fuck out the way, nigga, before I lock you up.
What I can be for you. You've got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all have a great Friday, bro. Safe spring break for everybody, bro. Love you guys. Man, I'm hungry.